Welcome to the stream, everybody. Decided to do a little bit of late night Ghost of Tsushima streaming. My lips are super red because I've been drinking. I have my Fago Red Pop in my amazing 95 years. I don't want to spill anything on all this crap I got, so it'll be back here. My A&W mug, one of 3 A&W mugs. Weird, random little thing, but I think it was 2004. I went to A&W in Dearborn, Michigan. Went there in Dearborn, Michigan. It's like one of the only A&Ws that I actually know of that's like a sit down restaurant. It's not like one of the ones you drive up to, like you actually have to go in. Went in, I was like, oh, I would love a mug. So I got one in 2004. And then in 2014, I went back there. This is when I was actually in college because I went to U of M Dearborn, which was right across the street. And I was like, I'm going to go ahead and do that. And last year in 2019 was the, actually, what was this? This is the 2014 one. So I got the 100th anniversary one in 2019 last year. And I was like, I have to go back to the one where I got my other 2 mugs from because I'm weird like that. So I went back and I got my 100th anniversary mug. So maybe throughout the other later streams, you'll see like my 2004 mug and my 2019 mug. But there you go. Random little thing about me, I guess. I have 3 A&W mugs. I don't drink alcohol. It's for water, pop, and juice. But there you go. Rarely root beer. I don't actually buy root beer unless I'm at A&W. I do not buy root beer. Weird. I'm just weird like that. But we're going to go ahead, get ourselves into the game. Oh, I love the ending of this song. But we're going to go ahead, get ourselves into more Ghost of Tsushima. Kick up that gaming audio there. And I'm going to switch characters. That's not how you do that.
What legend?
I don't think that's how you do it. I don't remember how you even switch characters. So I haven't played since the last stream. Hello. Took me a minute to get into my streaming mode today. I was having one of those down days, and I ended up watching The Boys all day, which is actually great. So I was like, I'm gonna do laundry. I'm gonna watch The Boys. And then I was like, I need to get out. I need to get out of the house. So I went to Walmart because I was looking for some Back to the Future stuff for the 35th anniversary. Sadly, none. There was nothing to find. After I switch my character, I do not remember. I just do this and then I have her? No, I don't. We'll see what happens. I don't remember.
Any story with you.
Ease. The one that I did not complete. Yeah, we'll just start.
Let's begin.
Play with them and then get my flow back with my character first, my samurai, and then we'll switch. I'll figure out how to freaking switch because I do not remember how to switch characters. Yeah, I went to Walmart and I was like, oh, no Back to the Future stuff. That sucks. So sadly, no Back to the Future, but I got some pop. I knew I was going to get some pop, even if I didn't get my Back to the Future stuff. So, I got my Fago Red Pop, I got some Orange Fanta, and I got some Fruity Pebbles, because I was out of Fruity Pebbles, and I was like, I'm down to, like, my knockoff Cinnamon Toast Crunch. And
for so long,
what was the other one? My fake Cinnamon Toast Crunch and my fake Rice Krispies. Orange Fanta is fantastic.
They made their
best place for Orange Fanta is probably McDonald's. They have, just like their Sprite, their Fanta is the junk.
Warm, vivid red.
Alright. We shall succeed with this new crew. Blah. Double roll. Didn't need to come here, actually. I just thought about that. That's okay. We'll go this way. Ooh, actually.
The ghost wrought
I have,
destruction from afar.
Okay, he's got too much health. So. Oh, no, that is an enemy. Okay, I was like, he's just standing up there. I don't know if that's a good guy or a bad guy. Oh, never mind. I got distracted. I was like, did a person just morph in? But it was just a thing reflecting. Yeah, fast food pop. It depends where you go. Well, I would love to know if you had an awful experience, that'll change your perspective on it as a whole. Let me switch stances. What?
The ghost fell, but still drew breath.
You know what? I don't know if we're gonna make it. Okay, they're fine. Like, we're just all sorts of split up right now. Come on. Oh, you know what?
Feel my blade!
Yes. Yes. I don't know if I'll ever be able to get rid of that power. It's so cool. Come on. Oh, man. Animation too fast. Still too fast. Gotcha. Alright. Okay. So, as far as I'm concerned, when it comes to fast food, everybody knows McDonald's, Sprite, and Coke, because they have Coke products. That's like their thing. Was it down? Was it left?
You have my gratitude.
Coke and Fanta stuff. So Sprite, I think Fanta. I would assume Fanta is under Coke products, or they're their own thing. But I'm pretty sure Coke owns Fanta. So Fanta's great. Sprite is great. I don't really drink Coke, but everyone says their Coke is great. And then I think Five Guys has, for some odd reason, strawberry Fanta. Strawberry Fanta is like sweet tea. I don't drink tea. I don't drink sweet tea, I should say. If it's sweet tea, it's like fake tea. It's Arizona, which is delicious. Okay, well, you're dead now.
Ghost, hit them.
But if it's if it's tea, it's only Arizona for me.
We're stronger together.
Oh, whoa. Oh, okay. I think I need like 100 range kill. Oh, I missed.
The enemy.
I think that was an ally. Yeah, that was a cool shot from a distance. So let's see what Fanta, Coke, Sprite, and then. I probably wouldn't be able to help. I don't know many tea flavors. Arizona is all I got, and Lipton iced tea. I used to drink Brisk. All the fake teas. I like all the fake tea. That's pretty much my wheelhouse of tea. Fake tea and then hot tea. If it's sweet tea, it's all like the fake stuff. Other than that, it's I'll drink like hot tea. And even then, it's just whatever free stuff is at work for me. Shoot enemies with headshots. Yeah, we'll see if I can get that maybe. But I think it was Five Guys. For some odd reason, Five Guys has like the best strawberry Fanta. Five Guys as well as Rallies. And Five Guys has it from that machine that's like, I don't know if that was my kill. Oh, I'm out of arrows. Crap. Oh, I got my thing. Oh. What? No, wait.
The ghost's aim was true.
Cool. Oh, dang, I forgot. I forgot that it's, you can only hold that for so long. Hot tea soothes the soul. Oh, he... Might as well just let that go. I can't. And we lost this one. Okay. Let's go back. Yeah, we're not gonna get these headshots. Oh, I will gladly shoot that guy at least.
The ghosts knew more enemies would come.
Perfect defense. Yeah, Rallies has good strawberry Fanta. Chili.
The ghosts braced themselves.
When it comes to the chili season stuff, I tend not to drink. Well, I don't think I really get much anymore as far as like it's cold, let me get something to drink. But if I do, it'll most likely be hot chocolate for me because I prefer my sweets. Got a minute to get. We're not about to. Ah, screw it. Oh wait. I don't think I killed. Okay, somebody got him. Maybe he was dead already because I'm like I didn't see anybody grab him.
Perfect aim.
Alright. Hey, Dr. Bosco. How you doing? That's some Ghost of Tsushima. Thanks for joining the stream. I appreciate it. Doing some Ghost of Tsushima online right now. Day 2. Trying to survive. It's like the last level I have to actually beat all the way through. It was the only one I failed on the first day. My team and I got to the last level. Oh, that works. We made it all the way to the end. Died on the very last round. And I was like, okay.
Their enemies
He's dead.
defeated.
He's dead. Yeah.
Ghost
Okay.
prepared.
I don't think I'm gonna get used to that, but it's funny. Here we go.
The ghosts were not yet finished.
Okay. I haven't used any of my actual special stuff. It's going pretty good. This is what, week 3 of the stream, technically? Week 3 of streaming. Got a slight basis going now. And I freaking love this game, so it's fantastic. Just playing this is the best. Right. Gotta grab him first. Of course, he moved in too close, of course. 3. Oh, crap. Where'd my ally go? Oh, okay. Alright, you know what? Take this guy out. Alright. That works too. We'll just let him burn. Alright. We'll count that as easy, I guess. Yeah, this has been fun. I don't know if I don't know if I ever asked you this, Boss, but if you have Ghost of Tsushima, we should definitely play online. And if you don't have it at all, you should pick it up. I don't know. I know you're more Xbox, so I don't know if I believe you have a PS4. Highly recommend. Highly recommend this game. Slight bias for me, obviously, with the whole samurai stuff, obviously the katana thing, but highly recommend this game, especially with the new online. It's ridiculous. All right, let's see. Blazing arrows.
The ground waits as the enemies.
I'm just gonna run in for this one because I've been playing like really odd. Like I've been kind of in the back a little bit. I'm not doing my normal madness. Okay. And that's it. Of course, run right in the fire. I'm telling you, this game, I'm telling you, it's worth it. It's my favorite. I think, honestly, okay, so for me, I think at this point, there's 3 games when it comes to PS4 right now. It's either this, Spider-Man, or God of War. I'd have to replay both of those to really get like a good comparison, but I love God of War. God of War is ridiculous. Spider-Man, I love Spider-Man, and that was like the perfect Spider-Man game. I don't know if I can, oh, you can make it, all right. And then this is just good, and it's all the samurai stuff. So it's like I got 2 games where I'm super biased because I either love Spider-Man or I love samurai. Or God of War, which, oh, I thought I was gonna get that back. Or God of War, which is fantastic. Oh my goodness. And God of War, which I just naturally love. Let's do this.
Wounded ghost fell to the ground.
Got him.
The samurai still lives.
Love the narration. So those are probably my top 3. I don't know why I did that. But Ghost of Tsushima is great, and it's the game that keeps on giving. I mean, they didn't have to do multiplayer for free, and nobody does these days, so it was greatly appreciated. And I don't think anyone even saw that coming. So there's like a lot of things, just having this game ahead of time, like as it just naturally came out, it really changed up because it was like, okay, it's already a samurai thing. Everybody was excited. It's like, oh, this looks really cool. It's from the people that did the Infamous games, and I love all the Infamous games. And then they're like, hey, surprise, we're doing multiplayer. Oh, was a Fallout. Okay, so I'm curious if that's gonna really happen. I don't know if they would do that. I mean, I get that they would make the money from the consoles, but they would lose so much on the actual individual games because both those games have so much DLC. It really makes me wonder if they would keep it exclusive, because I'm like, I know people love them. I know people love both Elder Scrolls and Fallout, but they put so much DLC on those games. I don't know if they would limit it. I heard something about Starfield. I didn't actually look into it, so they might do that one, just as like with it being the first one. I confused myself. I don't know which way to go now. Oh, okay, that didn't work like I thought at all. But I don't know what they're gonna do with that. It'll be interesting to see. I don't know how much excitement I even have about Starfield, admittedly, but I'm sure there'll be 8 versions of that, considering Skyrim. But we shall see. Oh, we're really losing this post. I don't know. There's so much money to be made, but it's a good idea. I mean, that's almost PlayStation's whole thing is the exclusive stuff. They Ghost of Tsushima, like my 3 favorite games, you know, that I talk about, they're the exclusive ones. So Ghost of Tsushima, God of War, Spider-Man. You know, we got Miles Morales coming out this year. I'm not sure. Yeah, the xCloud thing. So that's another thing. I've thought this for years now when it comes to the PC stuff and then Microsoft. I don't have much of a reason to get an Xbox anyway. Mostly due to the fact that it's like, hey, just get a PC. Great for the help for me there. He's out. That's the best. I'm not even sure how he died there, but that's just funny. I'm sliding. Look at that. Okay. I knew I was going to hit that.
Ghost found in opening.
I might. Oh, no, actually. I don't know. I think I got him with the stand. I'm not 100% sure. I'm saying they could easily make their money back, no problem.
Don't see any more.
I would like both new systems as well, just to flex, but it would be interesting. And they could. I mean, that's the funny thing. Like, I could see them making their money back.
The ghosts fight.
Oh, man. The Switch. Okay. I don't know what they're going to do officially with this Switch Pro stuff, but I'm very curious to see how that plays out. But of course, having all consoles is always like the coolest thing ever. Oh, he's already dead. I would love to know. I would assume that this archer was targeted on Nice over there because he just shot straight into a rock, and that was funny. Yeah, I got my Switch. I doubt I'm gonna upgrade to the Pro. I mean, I doubt I'll upgrade. Honestly, I barely play my Switch. I'm not gonna lie. I barely play my Switch right now because I've mostly been on my PlayStation with. First, it was The Last of Us Part 2 was my big thing, and then there's so many freaking people around right now, and back again. So I don't know. I see, and that's the funny thing. I think we talked about this the other night. Use the old one. The jail. Oh, okay. Well, that will work too. Jailbreaking is always cool. I don't think I've actually ever done jailbreaking on any of my consoles because I typically go with just having one version.
We defeated them all.
But I don't know. It would be cool to do that. I would love to do that. The closest I've ever come to actually having an emulated console is, oddly enough, my uncle, when he gave me his Dreamcast, he gave me a disc that was an emulator disc, and it has like a ridiculous amount of old school Nintendo games on it. Like I have like Japanese Dragon Ball Z games that were on the NES, like just weird old stuff. Right, there's a bunch of people. Ooh, nope, we're just gonna do this.
Ghost attack swiftly.
Should be able to sneak up on this guy. Yep. I love how his hands just like went up in the air for a split second. Oh, I love that thing. Had a lot of funny stuff. I always remember showing my buddies in college. I took it up to them when we were in our group, and it has like 4 versions of the Super Mario Brothers. One of which was like a Star Wars version, and then the other was like this really weird, like pseudo porn version of Mario Brothers called Super Dicker Bros. And we thought that was the funniest thing because it made no sense, but it was hilarious. Trying to decide what you're gonna play. Well, obviously Among Us is always a good one, although it might be a little crowded on numbers, but As of now, I've just kind of been playing. Yeah, it was called Super Dicker Bros. I don't know. It was just, it's a weird thing. There's like 10 versions of Miss Pac-Man on there. Some of them are just broken. Like, it was a really weird disc. It was funny. It was just like weird stuff. Weird. I don't know why, but that was just like, okay, I got that. I might, you know what? I might have to buy a little program. That would be great for a stream. That would be that would be great for a stream. And just set up my Dreamcast and be like, here's my ROM games. Okay, nice. That's a Minecraft. I never got into Minecraft. It was just never really much my style. And this house traps are doing nothing. You know what? There we go. I think I played Minecraft like one time at a convention, and it just, I don't know, it just never hooked me. Like, I know it's huge. Obviously, it's huge. Steve from Minecraft Steve is in Smash Brothers now, which crazy. It's still crazy to me. Ooh. Dang, got me right in the back. I thought I blocked that guy too. Yeah, I know people still love their Minecraft. Minecraft is like almost eternal. I think it'll be interesting. Oh, I need some help. Granted, they all have their hands full. We shall see what the two. Oh, okay. Got some zero load-in textures. Always fun. Always fun. Well, help me first. Don't leave me. All right. Guess I'll be respawning soon. As long as they don't all die, it's fine. We'll just respawn and then keep going.
Their ghost stood and sought revenge.
Come on. There we go.
Feel my flame!
All right. All drops down. Pocket sand. Come on.
The area was overrun.
There we go. Oh man, I thought he took me down. Great. All right. I don't know if we're gonna make it through this one. We'll have to see. If he can pull off his special, we should be good. Oh man. I thought I was doing something useful there. Yeah, I still gotta get quite a few things. I thought of an idea. I'm gonna have to figure. I still have to set up this whole Nightbot situation. I'm gonna do like a random fact thing, and if people put it in, I'll just, you know, rattle off a random fact because I got like a million stupid things. Like Huey Lewis has an uncredited appearance in the first Back to the Future movie. Dumb stuff like that. Totally pointless to know that, but Huey Lewis is in the first Back to the Future movie. He's the guy who told Marty he was just too darn loud. Stupid stuff like that. Random things that people don't really care about, but that's stuff I know.
The ghosts knew no enemy.
I'm super excited for Tuesday's Back to the Future Day. I'm going to be doing my Back to the Future stream. I'm going to go through the Telltale Games Back to the Future series. I don't know if I'll beat it. I probably have to start a little early to beat it because even though I know those games, they're still kind of long games, but fantastic. If people are fans of Back to the Future, it's legitimately like a fourth movie. I am on Discord. I think I technically just made the Discord like earlier this week. I haven't even set up the channels yet, but it's just Invisiblekatana. I don't think I even set up any of my you know what? We're gonna get some bears.
Even more men
Or
were
something.
sent into battle.
Oh yeah, it's just Invisiblekatana. All my stuff is actually just Invisiblekatana. You know what? Go with the bear. No, we'll save the bear for a boss round. Like some enemies go crazy. Ooh, dang! I missed my chance on that one. Oh. This is basically a boss run. You know, I should go crazy on this man. Ooh, you know what? We're just gonna do this now because I'm gonna get myself killed out here.
And ghost attacked with ruthless speed.
Okay, we should be fine here. Oh, I forgot I even had that move. No, don't like this guy. Alright.
Another victory.
Full of chaos on Discord. Yeah, I have to set up all my little channels because I haven't gotten into I'll definitely add you for sure, actually. If I'm not actually streaming off my thing.
On their way.
I'll definitely keep that. I should open up a little tab so I can like copy text. Although, now I thought about it. I actually have a little button on my stream deck here. Open up. Oh crap! I thought that was an ally. I thought that was one of my friends coming at me. Whoops. Incorrect. Oh, the clipboard. Yeah. See, there's still a lot of like the little stuff that I still need to set up. Alright. I have to survive. We'll take them down. Oh. Well, if I knew he had that, I would have waited. I would have saved my special. Oh, how did I miss? I suck. Alright.
A ghost.
Yeah, I still gotta set up like all my little stuff. Oh my goodness, these animations, that is my biggest pet peeve of this whole game. They need to make it where you can stop people's animations. It makes no sense. Like if I slice somebody, the enemy animation should definitely stop.
The ghost's foes advanced without fear.
Oh, hold on a second. Hell. Yeah, I would definitely be adding you on Discord for sure. And I gotta set all that stuff up for the video game photography stuff I got. Which I'll probably get into that. Maybe towards the end of this week, I'll probably actually like get into that. Because I'm either gonna start with Ghost of Tsushima or I'm probably gonna do Control. And I might do Control because I really like the architecture of Control, so I can do like if I can't just specifically get the right stuff I want while fighting in combat, it's really easy to just be like, this part of the building looks ridiculous but really cool. It's some of my favorite design, like architecture design in a video game, because it's all technically indoors, so they had to do a lot of work to make that really. Oh crap, I always miss the guy that jumps, and I definitely thought gotcha. Alright. So, if I can't get the right combat going, which is easier in Ghost of Tsushima, I can always just... I knew that was going to happen. Maybe they already hit... Maybe they were already ahead. Maybe they left. I can just do building stuff. That's what I was going to say. Things are just crazy. Mute element? Yeah, you can mute. I don't know why Stream Elements post like so much. It's ridiculous. I don't think I even actually have merch. Now that I just thought of that, I don't actually have any merch in the store yet. I don't know why it does. Like I set it up and it's just like way over the top. Very intense. Very intense. I'm actually gonna. I might actually just get rid of it now that I think about it, because I didn't know it did that. Of course, when I first signed up, I was like, "Oh yeah, I'll do that," and then I'll put like my logos and you know, I'll work on it. And it literally didn't dawn on me until just now. Like I don't even have the merch in there because that was all on my Teespring stuff.
Fight was far from over.
It's all on my Teespring account, so I have to redo that. Ooh, I can't believe I actually got that blocking. Gotcha. Ooh, he is down. Oh.
His malevolent body still.
I don't know. There's so much stuff, like the pacing of what's actually happening is so oddly off. It's hilarious to me. You also get health from that, even if you don't take it from enemies, which I didn't realize. Which is good to know, because I thought you could only actually get health if there's an enemy to you. absorb health from. So that's a good little bonus. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with. Of course that happened. If I saw them coming in, I would not have used that beforehand. Alright. Light these guys on fire here. Okay. Yeah, Nightbot. I'm definitely gonna work on that. I looked at it like a little bit today. But that was definitely my plan. It was to do that because I knew that it would add in that one element that Stream Elements is there for, which is literally just the merch by itself. I think I saw enemies like way on the side here. Oh, no, it's just very tall flowers. Where they come
When the
from.
ghosts saw their next foes, they took a deep breath.
I hate when I don't make that. It sucks. Oh, crap. We are at the end. I should have bought something. I was not paying enough attention. And I don't even know if I can go up the mountain this way. My allies need help. Oh, I'm doing terrible. Oh, man. Alright, let me go the one way that I actually know. Here. The simple way. The easy way. Alright, Alright, there's two there. He's by himself. We're gonna go this way. Do a little bit of... Yep, I knew that was gonna be it. Alright,
From a distance.
trying to do a little bit of defense from the top here. Oh, this. Come on.
You've lost that power.
Alright. That wasn't that bad. I think we just won. I think that was literally it. And Stream Elements persists. The strongest foe, Stream Elements. Oh. These crows are insane.
The ghost fell, but still drew breath.
Throwing kunai at me?
Enemies flooded in.
I think. I don't know if this will work, but I'm gonna. Oh no! Oh, I got it. I don't know if I can pull this off. Okay.
The ghost rescued.
I think we got it. I think we got it.
I'm here.
I don't know what the deal is with Stream Elements. It seems like it comes in so fast. Yes. I think that counts as a win. Oh, never mind, never mind. Got myself killed in an animation. Like an idiot.
Even
At least we won. That's all that really matters.
before the might of the ghosts.
Thank you. We're stronger together. Your soul is mine.
Oh, you know what? We need some music. Victory jumps.
The threat now vanquished. The ghosts prepared to move onward and challenge new foes.
Ooh. 30 minutes, that's not too bad. Crisis got 80 kills. Alright. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Oh, you gotta play the flute at the end. Victory flute is where it's at. What you gotta do? I should probably get some Ghost of Tsushima music on here. I have that one song, but I don't have it as a part of my
I have
my
many
soundboard.
legends for you to enjoy.
Oh, okay. You actually have to go up in rank. So unlock. Oh, you get to choose. I'm assuming. Oh, that's interesting. Because I was just gonna go in order, but now if I have to pick, we shall see. I don't know if I want to go straight to the Ronin because it's really close to. We'll see. We'll just.
I'll share.
Let's see. Let's do a quick play and see what we get. Interesting.
One of my.
Now I don't know which one I'm gonna pick. We shall see. The hunter. I don't know. I might have to go with that, just because the special is so different. And
What
I mean, the focus
would
is.
you like to hear?
Oh, okay. I must have hit the button and gone backwards. I didn't mean to do that. Let's see how this works.
Yep.
We're talking.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Yep.
Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Yeah, this is gonna be. I can tell this is gonna be the whole thing.
Yep.
The Mongols and Oni
Oh,
who had
man.
plagued Tsushima for so long.
Of course, it's the same level too. I should not have done quick play. That was a terrible idea.
Hang on, I'm making a
Nowhere to
taco real
turn.
quick, guys. Pause
They
the game.
made their stand. The ghosts began the assault, painting
Okay.
pure white
So
snow.
we're either gonna die really fast, or I'm probably just gonna end up leaving. Can you just stand? I can do a bow. I can do some music off the top. I don't see why not. Totally pointless, dumb things. Sure. Okay.
Silent blade, silent kill.
Cool. Too far. I highly recommend this game. It's just you can play flutes, you can assassinate, you be a samurai or a ninja, pretty much with all the stealth elements. Surprise! It's got an insane story. It has a full-on. Dang, I thought I'd get somebody dropping down. That guy was really unprepared. He was still sitting down. I was really unprepared. Okay, relax.
A ghost showed no hesitation.
Ooh, that was close. I don't know if I'm gonna do. How to get? Okay, whatever.
Mr. Death, you and me are homies. I mean, I guess ASAP is kind of cool.
Yeah.
I wish we were playing with ASAP Rocky instead.
It's gonna be a crazy one with them talking
What
for
can
sure.
you do?
Did we mine the thing already? Oh shit.
I have to see. I'm gonna have to figure out my setup
I
for.
think it's funner playing
Merc!
forever.
Whoa.
Are you up to some bullshit? Merc, come here.
I'm gonna assume that's either a dog or a kid. Oh, loot time.
I forgot, how do you do...
I have got to get some people that want to actually
How do you
do
fucking
the
emote?
photo mode.
Left button is
Reinforcements
swipe down.
were on their way.
Where's this at? All right. I have got to get some pictures for sure in this.
No, hold down
in
the left
multiplayer
arrow and then swipe down on the D-pad. Very easy.
So that's a cool ability. I don't think I've seen that one before.
The enemy fell.
Oh, yeah. This is a bad time to pet the dog, but I'm gonna pet the dog anyway. Like I shouldn't do that in the middle of combat.
Dog?
Oh, rude. Oh, see, rude. Don't pet the allied dog. Oh, this is a rude person. Wow, we all got hit there. Oh, crap. Very rude. Very rude. That is not a team player right there.
That's a
pet the
good
dog.
boy. Good boy. That's a good dog.
Yeah, this is crazy. I definitely got to set up myself so I can figure out how to.
Anyone else?
I basically need a second microphone.
Bro, y'all late with the Moodoo guy pans. I gotta catch up.
Although I'm very curious. So I think I brought this up in the last stream maybe, but I'm really curious with the PS5 how that's going to help for streamers, because if you have the mic set into your controller, you don't need to, like, the setup that I have right now would be perfect for that. I would just be like, yeah, I don't know how good that audio is going to be, so that's of course going to be another test for people to be like, hey, let's see how well the audio actually works for the PS5 on controller mic. So we'll just have to see how that really ends up playing out. But I'm excited to see what it does. I think it'll definitely help as far as, you know, people will need a little bit less equipment. It helps you out just a tiny bit. Not that you really need to talk to people, you know, while you play, because you're
Bro, you
typically,
the fuck out of that.
here we go.
Death descended from above.
Typically talking to stream, you know, to chat anyway. Oh, I missed that very first one. I feel like I always do that. But I'm very curious, so I'm excited to see that. Not that I'm gonna have a PS5 for. Whoa. Not it. Oh, not that I'm gonna have a PS5, or who knows how long, but I'm excited to get one eventually. But I definitely want to see that, like that, and finding out that you can record from console.
Oh shit, I did not mean
I figured that was a mistake.
Ghost brought destruction from afar.
Oh, talk about a miss. Okay. I love that when they're dead, they still. I thought I'd be able to walk through him, but nope, he's still there until he's down. But I'm really curious to see what the next generation of consoles will do for streaming. Like, Xbox is gonna have. I saw the videos for that quick resume thing. Ooh, that was intense. I was like, wow, that was something.
Ghost found.
Like, that quick resume is not a joke. And I don't know how they're gonna do that for PlayStation. I saw the UI reveal and it looks pretty good, and obviously all the consoles are faster. I did see, that's not what I meant to do. I want to wipe off my blade. I did see like a load resume from a death with Godfall. It was almost instantaneous. Like, they died, it was like they went down, fade to black, pop right up, and you're good to go. And I mean, that's where games are headed now, and it's gonna be really interesting. So, you know, like if I'm on console, I'm like, all right, you know what, let's switch. 2 seconds, and then we're off to something else. Yeah, I think they're gonna be similar, but I know there's been so many crazy things. Okay, they're wasting my time. There's been so many things that have popped up where, you know, of course, the console wars and whatnot. Everybody's freaking out like, this thing does this and this thing does that, and, you know, technically speaking, you know, obviously the Xbox is better. It's really just, for me, I'm more for the games than the consoles themselves. Yeah, like you said, the games and power, yeah, they're pretty much the same. Like, the Xbox would be a little bit better, but, and that's to be expected. I think that's to be expected when it comes to Microsoft. Like, they have Microsoft money. You know, they have $6 billion. You know, let's buy Bethesda money. So, I'm not shocked that, technically speaking, the Xbox is going to be better and at the same price. Like, it just makes perfect sense. There should be a trophy for all 4 people online doing the flute at the same time. That's a dumb trophy, but that's like the perfect type of trophy you put in the multiplayer mode.
Ghosts in battle.
But I'm excited for both, and I can't wait to look into it more and like watch even more people. Ooh, hey, the archers, pocket sand. But I'm excited for more people to get their hands on it. Yeah, Sony definitely has money, but I don't know. They don't have that Microsoft style money. Yeah, I know people love the Xbox controller more. I have no, personally, I don't have much of a preference, and it might just be, I'm gonna pet the doggy. Ah, too late. Ah, I did it anyway. Technically. And now I'm poisoned? I don't know what that was. That was weird. I'll let him go that way. I've never had much of a preference either way as far as, you know, which controller I prefer. Can I get this guy? No, I can't. I suck at that. Nope. Alright. I'm on fire. I gotta kill.
Hold on, we almost there.
Oh, that was, I needed that. Oh my goodness, I needed that. Because I was about to die. I was about to drop on that one. That was good. That was good.
We're down.
Whew. See, I had an Xbox 360 controller that I used. That was my PC controller for a while, and it was a wired 360 controller that I got from a buddy of mine. And so that was like, that was going to be my PC controller until it died, which it did. Like the wires, eventually the plastic ripped. So that was how I went with it. And I mean, yeah, the Xbox controllers, I can definitely see. I mean, obviously, if you go back to the original Xbox controller, which I still wonder a little bit what they were thinking with that one. That interests me so much.
More
Like,
enemies were still to come.
why did it have to be so big? So interesting. Yeah, Sony and then like Sony PlayStation, they are separate, which might be good or bad. It kind of depends though,
Killed from the shadow.
because depending on how you look at it, Sony having, if they had complete control when it came to the PlayStation, I would wonder how that would play out with them, because it kind of makes me think of, like, would it go the route potentially of kind of an EA sort of situation where if Sony was more invested as like, we are Sony, we have the PlayStation, and the PlayStation is just Sony, not a separate company, it would be interesting to see how that would play out. Is this guy dead? He is not. He was dead. Never mind. I keep forgetting I have that. I need to remember that.
Knew we could do it.
Yeah.
You have my gratitude.
Ghost dog.
The ghosts readied themselves for another
Wait
attack.
for them to get inside the circles before y'all kill them.
Oh. Well, Microsoft still being in control of Xbox. They have like, yeah, they do. I feel like that's a part of oh, wait. Never mind. Well, if it kills them outside of it, yeah, I'm like, that won't count. Most of those people didn't count towards our special bonus goal.
Wait, no, A-Shot, get back in the circle. Wait for him to get in the circle. Bro.
Isn't ASAP the other person that actually has the mic on? Let's do the pocket sand. Oh crap. Pocket sand.
Bro, you just fucked that whole thing up, dude.
Oh man. Let me. Oh no, it takes way too long to get the right angle on your swing. That's interesting. That's good to know. You can't maneuver when you're swinging around like that. You only, whatever direction you're in, that's pretty much it. Right. We got a minute and a half. We can get 15. That's no big deal. So I need people to do this with me who want to do photo mode.
Alright.
So we're good. We'll see what ASAP does. Like 47, 71. Yeah. I knew Microsoft. Oh man, once again, thought that was one of my friends. Jeez. Their costumes are just so similar sometimes. I'm just gonna do this. I love that. Just let them walk into the circle and think he's in the circle. He's definitely in there now. Ooh, I don't have that yet. I was gonna deflect that, and that was not it. Yeah, I think that comes from,
Alright. Hopefully.
you know, like
Yo,
Microsoft.
don't kill them until they get in the circle, yo.
Like Microsoft they have their computers. It's very different from Sony with their TVs. Whoa, what's that? Ah. Alright. This. Ow. I hope that counts.
Alright, just
Oh,
two more,
okay.
just two more.
And Ghost attack with brutal speed.
No, get him back inside, get him back inside.
Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh.
Damn it.
We could have had that. That's all on ASAP. That's an ASAP. That's an ASAP issue because we could have had that. One more kill.
The ghosts.
Bro, ASAP, you're a goddamn idiot. Stupid.
Oh man. Okay. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that is funny. Ooh, what do we got? Nope. Why didn't he? Okay. I don't know why he didn't draw on that. Oh, I thought his body would like fall down the mountain.
Why you have the lowest total kills anyway?
Oh man, that's really funny though, because I'm pretty sure ASAP is the other person with the mic. It's funny that they're not involved here. But as far as like the Microsoft thing, I always figured I was like, they got that computer money. Like Sony has TVs, but it's just not the same. It is not the same. You know, it's not. You know, it's not PC and Sony. It's PC and Apple. It's just like that computer money. It just changes things. It changes so many things. And they started that before. Well, I don't know when Sony started. I shouldn't be talking, but they started the computer thing before Sony got involved. And as far as Sony phones, I mean, even the Sony phone thing didn't even really take off. So, granted, I can't talk. Microsoft did try the Zune, and that didn't really do too much. And then they tried. I know some people have the Microsoft phone, but even that isn't like much. 810. Ah, dang. How much time we got? Ooh, 3 waves. Screw it. I'm just gonna get this now. What's that noise? Ah. I have to watch them when they die. And the Zoom. I think Marvel got in trouble a little bit, if I remember right. Microsoft was a little mad at Marvel because in Guardians of the Galaxy 2, they used a Zune because I think Star-Lord lost his cassette deck. And so the guy who's basically like his uncle was like, hey, I found this thing that you might like. It's got like 3,000 songs on it. And it was the Zune, and they were kind of making fun of it. And I think Microsoft was like a little bit mad at them for that one, which I thought was hilarious. Like this thing that, you know, from Earth, and it was the Zune.
From the heavens.
I knew that was gonna happen. Yeah. So yeah. See they. Oh,
Finally.
see, like Sony has.
Alright, ASAP, you're a goddamn jackass. Let's just... Oh my god. Yo, ASAP, don't be telling people let's go. God. You are a small dick having son of a bitch.
Oh man. Online with friends. Oh, that's the best. That's so funny.
Now you want to stand inside of this shit.
Oh man, that is hilarious. But it's just interesting, like Microsoft making that big purchase for the Xbox, and the way that Sony's kind of operated as far as what they have for the console. Like if they did, like I never got to my point, but the whole EA thing, if Sony was more direct with the PlayStation, it might lead to worse ideas. I think it might lead to some of the elements where it's like, oh, let's focus more on the money. Which, personally speaking, I don't think Sony does that too much. I feel like they do a fairly decent job. I know people are definitely not super happy with them right now, as far as, you know, they have the whole thing with currently competing with Xbox's pretty much amazing system of, hey, the last like 4 freaking consoles we put out, go ahead, you know, any game you've bought like for the last 4 versions of consoles we had, they still work today. So it's a little hard to compete with that when that's not what you were kind of working towards. And I understand why that's a little difficult for them to just change on the fly. And people are already a little upset with them. Ghost weapons, okay.
Alright.
I think ghost weapons count as assassinations. I do
shit.
believe. Possibly this as well. Let me assassinate. Please let me assassinate. Come on now. Oh. Okay, yeah, that was one person, and I think that was my kill. So, oh crap. It's weird that oh, I guess that does count. Never mind. But I feel like if they were more involved directly, it might lead to more like, hey, let's make sure we work.
Stupid ass ain't about to defend that whole point by yourself.
Oh man, this is gonna mess me up. It's gonna throw me off. Okay, he went over there. I guess I'll go back. I'm gonna never get to my point because he's just gonna be mad at ASAP the whole freaking time. I don't know if he's a tryhard, but oh, I thought that was coming. Oh, pocket sand. Oh, okay.
Took them all down.
We still got a minute. We'll figure it out.
Doing some good tacos. Yeah.
He's talking to somebody. Oh my goodness, this is like old school Xbox style right now. This dude's just talking. It's like he's hating on the one dude, then he's switching to talking about tacos. Oh yeah, you know what? Let's see if I can stealth. Come on, look at this rock.
Use your ghost weapons, please. Let's not miss 2 challenges.
Wow, that totally killed. Oh, we did it. Never mind.
We're stronger together.
Let's do it. No. Ah. I constantly.
Bro, hey, do you know how to play this game, dude?
Oh man. I'm not even paying much attention. I'm just button mashing because I'm trying to wait to listen to this guy say something else silly. Oh man, I'm gonna never get through my freaking points on this game. Okay, Microsoft, or no, Sony in the whole PlayStation thing. If they were more directly involved, I feel like it would become a bit more corporate, and I like them being slightly separated. Wow, I missed. That was terrible. But I like kind of where they are now, and it's not to say that they would automatically do bad, but it's just interesting. Like the way it is now, I don't think I'd want it to change.
We defeated them all.
I like where it's at right now. Microsoft kind of automatically went in like, hey, this is what we're gonna do. We're making this console.
Hit this drum, y'all. Come hit this drum real quick.
Eo's forces had
All right. 14 out of 15. It's almost time to.
Hate that stupid ass. There you go again, just being a goddamn dumb fuck.
Oh, I hope. Okay. I think I have enough space. I should be able to record my entire stream, so I'm definitely gonna highlight this whole thing as this guy just hating ASAP just the whole way through, because that is funny. Oh man. And this really, what's really funny is that we actually started off, it was like we did like the quadruples. Oh man. We started off with like the quadruple. Oh, that's good. Okay, I'm about to pocket sand these guys. We started off like really strong together, and we did like the, you know, the big stealth kills and stuff, and then it all changed. Ooh.
Oh, No, no, god damn, I should have left you guys dead.
That's so rude.
The Oni's
Gotcha.
malevolent body grew still.
But I like where we are console-wise. We'll have to kind of just see how this next generation plays out, but
Yo,
I
please
think we
do
did a
not
good
die
job.
yet.
Or I think, well, not we, not us. Ah, okay. Got him.
Alright.
We need to hit another drum, yeah.
This drum right here. Come on, we got it, guys. Good shit. We all made it to the drum.
You're a worthy ally.
Dude, Mr. Death, you're an absolute
Appreciate it.
godsend.
Murder of crows.
Intern, you're dope, but I don't know. You might be friends with ASAP, so.
That is hilarious. I might be friends with them. Actually, I should. You know, I'm gonna make it over there. That's funny though. It's like, you're dope, but you might be friends with him, so I gotta be really apprehensive of it. And ultimately, we will have to wait and see what happens as far as this next console generation. I mean, things have been so crazy. There was like that one little 2-week front where it was the craziest thing ever. Ooh. Pocket sand and this. Oh, there we go. Alright. Crap. We got it anyway. I can barely see, but I know we're kicking butt, so it doesn't matter. Alright. Bear for the win. Oh, I never got to pet the bear last time. Oh, yeah. Cool. Worst time to do that.
Mr. Death, it's up to you. Get there. Get that way.
Worst time to do that.
If
But
you go down, I got you.
I did
Don't
not
worry.
get to. I didn't get to do that last time, so it needed to be done. And I think we got this. We just. Oh crap!
Ghost's wounds sent them to their knees.
All right, I'll do this. Pocket sand them. All right, I think we got this. I'm just gonna do this because. Boom.
Finally, they're down.
Blue time. Oh no, blue time. Oh yeah. That
Yo,
double
ASAP,
pet.
fucking never play this game again. What a stupid mistake. Glad you saved that till
The
after the
ghosts
game.
had triumphed in battle, but the war was just
Oh, I
beginning.
couldn't get my flute back out after I did my bow. Man, when we had that crazy week of news though, where it was like everybody was pissed about all the pre-order stuff. Oh my goodness. The pre-order stuff is probably the funniest thing. That's the first time I've actually gotten like all 4 sets. That's nice. Okay. This is a funny one. I enjoyed that. And I do believe rank 8 means we now have a new character. Whew.
The deeds of the ghosts are
New
many.
class unlock available.
Let me share one with you.
Hmm. No, okay, so the toxic vanish, spirit animal, that's nice. Their normal thing is healing other enemies. Oh, he jump scared you with the sneeze. It was a loud sneeze. I assume that's what that was. I don't even know what the special is for this character. Toxic vanish. Oh, the crazy mega super dash move, which does look nice. This says revive all down enemies, spirit dog. Target 3 enemies, and then narrow this. Oh. That's actually not a bad one to get. Alright, you know what? Screw it. We'll go in order. Although I might skip over the Ronin, and then go Assassin, and then Ronin last. 7 more ranks. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. Alright. Although I do think... I do think I picked the Samurai first. I'm not 100% sure. Ah. That's good to have plus 34 and 35. Okay. We also get the moon stance. We'll do that. Ooh. Instantly recover non-special ammo when landing a headshot. Ammo from this weapon pierces shields. I'm going with that for sure. Health increase, that's always like the smartest choice you can go for. Yeah. Weapon, sticky bomb. I'm not big on the sticky bomb. Damage increase, duration. Excuse me. That's not bad. I think I'll stick with that. And black powder with a smoke bomb detonates, nearby enemies are thrown backwards. I like my caltrops because I kind of got used to them. Oh man, it's hard to find anything tech based. Oh, right now is probably the most difficult time to find any good new tech that you want. Honestly, even old tech, it's hard to find. I was looking at well, heck, when I was doing like the first startup for all my streaming stuff, it's like impossible. Like the Go XLR, when I was looking into like, oh, do I want to get a board and stuff like that, you cannot buy those right now unless you get an insanely overpriced version. I don't know which one of these I'm gonna get. I think I'm gonna stick with my caltrops for now. So it's nearly impossible to get one of those. It is just about impossible to get, well, anything brand new, of course, is impossible. Like, especially like all the new stuff, scalpers are just like flying right through that. So who knows when that'll, when we'll see a change in that, because that might take quite a while. What is this? Oh, ooh, actually love that. Stick with this. We will.
Which of these legends interest you?
Let's go. What's my favorite one? The Shores? I think it was the Shores. Ooh. Okay, let's do silver.
Let's begin.
Wait. 3080? Yeah. There were, oh my goodness. There was a story. I don't know if you watch Review Tech USA. He does, like gaming stories all the time. There's some bot thing, I don't know what it was, but somebody put something up where it's a system that a bunch of different people have where it allows for them to like buy merch instantly through bots. And somebody got like 42 of those things. They got like 42 3080s. And it's insane. Like it's instantaneous. And then boom. And obviously it's instantaneously right on eBay, right after that. Like that's all it is. And it's just wild. It's everything new. That's what it always is. But it was something about like it's just the combination of everything that's happened with this whole year, because obviously, merch is very, very different. Production is different. And it's like the new epic stuff has come out, so we got
an enemy fell to a ghost's perfect.
Please don't hit me. Please don't hit me. Where you at? Okay. Couldn't tell where they were at. Dang. Just off. Gotcha. Alright. Now we can play. Bad start to playing. That's okay. Oh, she doesn't roll fast. Like I notice, I feel like I typically roll out of those animations a lot faster. Maybe you don't. I got like the wrong first guy. Oh, I'm doing horrible. I'm gonna drop my caltrops and just, yeah, we're just gonna do this and get a critical hit. Nope, can't even do that. All right. Yeah, it feels very different automatically playing as this character. That's very weird. Very weird. It's just the way that everything's been this year. The way that it's been like, the new graphics card, both new consoles. It was like, this is what we're doing. Obviously, the PlayStation one was chaos because it literally happened out of nowhere and it wasn't even supposed to be that way. And then I love the fact that Microsoft was like, oh, don't worry, guys, we got it covered, because, here's the exact day where you can pre-order, your Xbox. No issues there. And clearly, that didn't end up happening because it was utter chaos once again, and nobody could get an Xbox. I'm doing really horrible with her. Oh, I wasn't even in that fight. Okay, that's fine. But, oh, very cool. But just the way it all played out, it was just really interesting. And it was just like, aside from being bored, it's the fact that they know everyone's indoors. The production is down, so it's a lot easier to scalp compared to any other time. Because people, people will scalp forever. It's, scalping is eternal. But it's way more prevalent this year. It's way more profitable. I shouldn't say prevalent. It's more profitable this year than any other year because production is down. So it's easier to scalp because people know it's like, okay, if I'm, generally speaking, if you're waiting for a little bit for like, the next set of releases. But I mean, Sony said like, hey, we're going to have things staggered out until release or, at least through Christmas or whatever it was they said. But simply put, production is still down. It's not going to be as simple for them to pull that off. Like, there's going to be, like when that little second wave thing happened, I was watching people stream on YouTube, live streaming, like, all right, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, and I'm waiting until GameStop opens up at 9, so I can get, like, basically, one of 10 PlayStation 5 pre-orders. I actually went up to my GameStop just to see. I was like, let me just check it out. I wasn't like that crazy about getting it because I don't need it right now. And I definitely don't want to spend the money right now when I can just get Miles Morales on PS4 because that was like the only thing that I cared about. And I was like, oh, I'll just wait then. But it was just, am I dropping this guy? Yes.
This guy brought death.
Oh, I forgot you actually have to do it. I thought it was just first 3. We shall see. And I think wrong stance. That's what I meant to do. But I would love to get a free console. I've been in so many stupid giveaways and stuff on Twitter. I followed so many random people because they're like, oh, you have to follow me and this person. I was like, sure. I just want to win. So I need money right now. I definitely need money. Use range attacks. I think I'm in the perfect position for that. I have to see if I got the perfect skills for that though. That's the serious part. Oh, I thought he'd walk into that, but somehow he didn't. Let's just get this archer, both of these archers out of the way. I also forgot that wasn't my actual special.
A ghost barely
life. There you go. Yeah, but I follow like a trillion people, and then I just unfollow them, of course, because I'm like, I'm not gonna waste my time.
We should not seek vengeance.
All right, thanks for joining the stream. I really appreciate it. I will have to. I don't know if I'm gonna play COD. I'll be honest. I've never really been that big into it, but definitely enjoy. I'll be checking out your stream. I don't know if you have a schedule yet. I don't, so it's wild, but I'll definitely be joining yours when I get a chance. And just so appreciate the support. I'll see you later. Stick here with my samurai and my excessively. We're really screwed here. No, we got 2 and 2. We'll fine. We'll respawn and we'll keep going. It'll be okay. It'll be all right. It feels very different playing as this character though.
A ghost entered the battle once more.
Get some extra health.
Good of you.
Try to. Oh, we're about to lose. Okay. Ooh, oh crap! She stopped. No, come on. If we can get up there, as long as they stay in the ring, it won't keep moving towards the red. So as long as we can get there in time, everything's okay, and we'll be good to go. Oh, you're just playing? Okay. So 5-ish? Okay. I'll definitely keep track. I'm always trying to make sure I see who's on and who's off.
Looks like we can rest.
COD is just not for me.
Ghosts stood their ground.
Never been much
as
my
more
style.
Enemies approached.
Let's see if I can actually do this.
Never saw it coming.
Nope. Doesn't even. I knew that was gonna. Oh my goodness.
Brought destruction from
I
afar.
thought he got me. I'm not gonna lie, not having my soul stealer technique, it's upsetting me. It's just not the same. Please die, sir. Thank you. It's just like the feel. I don't feel as epic. Cheers. Oh, cheers. I don't have any beer. I just got my empty mug now. Oh crap. What? Why me? Alright, I can do this. Thought I could do it.
One of the ghosts was taken out of the battle.
Okay. It's just not. I appreciate it.
Enemy would regret not killing the ghost.
Never saw
Yeah,
it.
I barely even out there. Okay, I'm gonna have to get used to this character. I'm gonna have to get used to this because it's tough for me. This is a tough transition. Please make it. Nope.
Ghosts had no time to rest.
Oh, I thought she'd actually grab the ledge. That made me feel okay. Whoa. I actually got hurt from that? How to be impervious. Woo. Dang. I knew that wasn't gonna work. I'm more the up close and personal type of fighter. It's really just, let's see if that, okay. It doesn't stagger them, but it'll go through it. Which is cool. Damn, I thought I could block that second one, because I saw him going for it. I'm basically just using this guy as like a test fight. Try to get some of my skills up. When I don't have like all 4 stances. Oh, you're dead.
Swift and clean kill.
Oh, they're all dead now. Beach. Bye-bye. The hands up thing where it's just like they just go into a death freeze, like hand straight up in the air. Gets me every time. Oh, dirty. Let's see this epic costume. All right. Actually see the design of this thing. Oh, this is gonna be tough. I'm gonna have to stick with them for sure.
The ghosts felt the approach of an overwhelming force.
Okay. I have the little flashbang deal, and then I have the 3-arrow headshot move. Come on, yes. Oh, okay. That didn't distract them like I thought. I thought it would, like, yeah, I thought it would do that. They like stop and turn really weird to me.
Death struck
Ah.
from a distance.
Hey. Relax down there, amigo. Don't make. Oh, how did I miss? I was waiting. Oh, okay, screw it. That's fine. At least I did something decent.
My arrows never miss.
Okay. Oh. I'm not entirely certain what happened there, but okay. I can sand this dude for sure. Oh. Wow, that was a heck of a dodge for me.
Ghost called out for help.
I hate the spearmen. They are the worst. There's nobody. Okay. We're about to lose that thing. Alright, let me get some health. I feel like I'm moving super slow. I'm like, let me jump on this and jump on that, and I feel like I keep missing all the things I'm trying to jump on to like hop over. Okay, everything's fine though.
That was too close.
The ghost stood and sought revenge.
Alright. We got 2 tiers. I can be proud of that. Even if I lose. Or if we lose, I should say. I'm not really by myself. I think these last long enough. Should be fine.
Thanks.
Almost walked right in that fire.
Enemy's footsteps grew nearer.
We'll hop over this way. Okay. I'm like, I think she can land on the middle piece, so we should be alright. He was moving way too fast for me. I hate that. That's like my worst thing, when they move at the last second. I'm like, I know I got this one. And then they're like, ugh! Turn at the last second. Definitely hit his buddy on that. I remember one time I was playing, it was my favorite. And I was like, I wonder if they can hit each other. And it was a guy that had a flaming arrow. And he tried to shoot me, and he missed. And it hit his buddy, and it killed him. Like, it set him on fire. And I was like, they can hit each other. Good to know. Well, alright. Man, I wish this... Oh, wait. Didn't work. Also didn't work. Alright. But that's always the best. Also wish you could shoot in air. Well, there we go.
Another victory.
Nice. I really like this. I don't think that's the one I picked for my plays.
As more
My scabbard
approached.
Maybe it is. If I did 0 kills, you could, but I'd also be super bored, if I'm being totally honest, if I did that.
Ghost brought destruction.
Right. On the inside trap. Yeah, let's push him up so he's dead. And in my way. Oh. How did that miss? There's no... Okay. I know I suck, but come on. Come on. That was a little ridiculous. And I like my running gun.
A ghost's vision began to darken.
Oh, where you going? Nowhere.
My arrows never miss.
Oh.
Thanks.
The ghost refused to give up.
That's always the coolest when it's like that final slash. You know what's funny? I can't blame them for not knowing about the objectives, because I think all last night, or the last time I played, I was always like, what is this alternate objective? It took me like 4 rounds to figure that out, that's what that actually was, because I wasn't even looking up there like that. So we're only on 8. Oh dear. But yeah, we shall see. We're close. Oh well, it depends on whether or not. Then okay.
Into the shadows.
If we let, it's not gonna happen. I don't think it's happening. Really, 30? Yeah, a little over 30. It's over for that one. If only we could just 4 more. 4 more, we might be able to do it. Oh wow, that's why I hate archers.
Never saw it coming.
Okay. Oh well. Sucks for these guys, because now I don't have to wait. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. We'll figure it all out. No biggie. Dentist appointment? I need to go to the dentist. I've never had a fear of the dentist, actually. It's never been like one of my things.
The ghost's fight was far from over.
No, I cleaned it. It's fine. This guy actually got me, which I did not expect. Boop. 10 shots. Never, well, I mean, it's not like I like shots, but I've never had a problem with shots either, admittedly. Like, I'm kind of the type of person where it's like, definite preference. It's painful, so. Yeah, I feel like for most people, it's the needle. I went right into that just to get hurt. I feel like for most people, it's very rare. I love that. But yeah, I'm like, I think that guy's dead though. Perfect double kill. Synchronicity. What do I have? Do I have my thing? Oh, man, come on now.
Perfect aim.
I knew he was just kind of waiting for this. Oh no! Oh, I'm like, don't hit me yet, please.
As the last body fell, the ghost enjoyed a moment of peace.
At 800, we're gonna get something. I think we can get spirit animals here. We shall see.
We can heal here.
We'll go with this one.
The ghost's fight had led to this moment.
Yeah. Get this, then we'll heal when we're actually in the battle. Everything will be good to go. Boss battle, yep. Alright, we got it. Needles for me is just like, they suck. I think the last time I had a shot, it was somewhat painful. Like, I remember specifically being like, that hurt when she pulled the freaking thing out of me. Like, it was like this weird, wow, it is chaotic. Oh, of course. Alright, oh, wrong one. I definitely meant to hit up instead of down. Okay. Crap. Your poison deal. Oh, she's vomiting. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to wait until after because I don't want us to heal. I don't want to use the heal until after they're done exploding in death and poisoning us every time. Oh, blue shot mess you up, mess your arm up.
From afar.
Yeah, I've only ever
Even this
had that happen like
before
one
the
time.
might of the ghosts.
Everyone's health is pretty much up. I don't want to use it now. She'll vomit it out. She'll be fine. Boom, good to go. No, the last one I got, it was really weird. It was like the lady stuck me, and I was like, okay, that was like a little painful. You know, it felt somewhat normal, but when she took it out, it was literally like this instantaneous like burning feeling, and it was almost like the best way to describe it, it was literally, it felt like the needle was so dry when she took it out, it felt like it burned because it like she moved it so fast. Like that was the sensation it felt like. It literally just felt like it was just a dry piece of metal that like moved across my skin super fast. It was like instantaneous, but I was like, that didn't feel great. Like I've never felt that before when a needle had been pulled out. This guy was this guy was going in for the stab. Oh, okay, I did it in time. Okay, we did really good there. Dang. Oh, crap.
The enemy. We wounded a ghost.
My arrows never miss.
And we'll do this, and we're running here. Nope. Okay, so the thing with that is, it doesn't revive them. It's only for health.
A ghost gathered their strength.
Pocket sand. Oh, what was I thinking? That is also on a, what are you doing? Ah, I thought she would turn as I was moving the thing.
A ghost returns the Oni to its realm.
I'm like, it took too long to switch. Nice.
The ghosts knew they needed to prepare for reinforcements.
Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, that was the only time I've ever felt that, though, when I got a shot. The very last
The
time.
ghosts could sense more enemies.
Not too pleasant,
on their
but not too
way.
horrible either. It wasn't like the craziest thing. Spirit bear. Save that for ghost weapons. Try to do some. We'll go up. Try to get some stealth kills in, or if I can do this the right way, I'll just try to swing. So. How did that not show up? Alright, whatever, man. Piss off, dude. Cow chops. Nope. Nope, wrong button. Here we go. Cow chops. You know what? No, I'm good. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't put my bear out. That was an ally in the wings right there.
Ghosts couldn't stand on their own.
I would have been so mad. What's audition? I don't know what that is. Tried to hit me with an arrow. Very rude. This one? Okay. No.
I don't see more enemies.
Yeah, I've never heard of audition before. You have to tell me about that, because I don't know what that is.
The reinforcements arrive.
Figured that would work. That does distract them. I was about to say, if that thing hits me, I just stood there just to see, but I was a little upset. Please let this work. How does that not? Okay. I guess they literally can't know you're coming in any way, shape, or form. Oh, Japanese horror film. He's just gonna walk away. They both are. Alright, let's do this. Oh, I thought I had that. Alright. Good to go. I can do this in time. We have time. All I have to do is get him to walk over to me. Okay.
The ghost fell, but still drew breath.
Okay. I don't know what's happening, but he'll do his thing. I got you, buddy. I don't know what's happening here. He was somewhat frozen in time, I guess.
The ghost stood ready to fight.
Game over. We gotta go. Crazy movie. I figured I missed that one.
The ghost struck true as the last body fell.
That was too close.
The ghosts enjoyed a moment.
Yeah, I've definitely never heard of Audition before. I've only heard of like
Even
the
more
classics.
men was sent into battle.
The Shuon and stuff like that. I have never once actually tried this. Missed like the wait, hold up. There we go. I'm like missed like the one person that I actually cared about hitting. What's happening? Okay. This is all good. This is all good. Man in the 90s. Oh, oh.
To the shadows. From нас потом just
I love the forceful like downswing where it like pops their weapons up. Didn't mean to
Perfect kill.
totally steal that. Something chaotic going on up here. No, I haven't actually watched a Japanese horror movie in a minute.
Ghost's aim
I would get hit.
was
Bear time. It's bear time.
ghost defeated Oni.
Nice. No, I'd never pet my own bear. What the heck? It's like they won't let you pet your own bear. Movie time. This bear's just maxing and relaxing.
A ghost's vision began to
Okay, it does move faster if I move faster. That's on me.
we should not seek vengeance.
Sanami. I figured that would happen right before I got there, because I'm like, I think they're about to take him down. Yeah, that's weird. You can pet your own dogs, but I couldn't pet the bear. Unless something really weird was happening there. Also, that wasn't a boss wave, and we had like 4 Oni show up.
Strong foes met the ghosts in battle.
Alright. I can climb. Yeah. Oh, I was gonna be really upset if that was not a critical strike. Boom. Do that. Yeah.
A bow can't be beat.
So the funny thing about this, that I really, well, not funny. Like, just hit him through the feet.
From a distance.
Also, I forgot I could actually shoot through these anyway, because of my, Ooh, that was
Into the shadows.
too close. Oh, come on. Oh, don't know why my health was up, but I don't mind. I thought my health was still super low. I didn't. Oh, goodness. Thank you. Thank you. Goodness.
The enemy lost some of their strongest warriors to the ghosts. Reinforcements arrive. Ghost now and Oni. Ghost fell, but still drew breath. The assault threatened the ghost's defense.
Oh. There we go. Okay. Crazy. Okay. So what just happened there was the mute button got hit, which is amazing because I haven't even been moving this whole time. So apparently I need to readjust my my little pop filter, which is amazing because you wouldn't think after sitting for however long we've been sitting, which has been over an hour, you wouldn't think magically it just moves down on its own. So I will look out for that next time. And I already had to readjust because it's actually a little bit of a different setup this time. Oh.
The ghosts
Yeah,
fought
that's funny.
back the enemy.
Almost 2 hours in, and it
They
was just
were
like,
not
you know what?
yet
I'm gonna
done.
ruin this man's whole career. That doesn't even exist yet.
The ghost prepared for more battle.
It's very odd. I'm gonna have to look out for that one. I thought it didn't work for a second. I was about to say, that doesn't make sense. That's not fair.
Never saw it coming.
Alright. Need some help over here very soon. Just to get rid of the archer.
Brought destruction from afar.
Oh, man. Okay, aside from a couple of hits, I feel like I did really well there for kind of going it alone. Actually.
A ghost called out for help.
Okay. Oh, crap, I gotta get them both. I did not think that was gonna take me down. Now that's good use of a freaking skill.
Ghost rescued their ally.
And thanks for letting me know, by the way.
Death advanced
That is
one
hilarious.
step closer to the ghost.
The random things that can happen. Oh, somebody's getting a critical.
My arrows never.
The Oni's malevolent bodies were still.
Crazy. Prime. Check your settings. See what's. I missed that. Hot as hand. Oh, I knew he was aiming.
The enemy fell to a ghost's perfect aim.
Check those facts. Check Amazon. How do you like fire? Jeez. Yeah, I don't know what was going on with my Prime stuff because my mom and I do this shared Prime thing, so I have Prime deliveries and I'm supposed to have Prime Video, and I don't know why I didn't. So I had to. I went on my other email, and I guess it's been long enough, so they're like, "Hey, we have. We'll give you the 30-day free trial." It supplies faster. I missed it. Let's see who we can get first. That works.
One of the ghosts was taken out of the battle.
That was too close.
I don't know. It was super weird. It was really weird. And maybe it's a weird issue that's going on. I don't know. Because I could not figure it out. My mom said she was able to get it.
Left their wounded to die.
My arrows
I don't know. It's a really odd issue to have. Wow, he took me down with that?
The ghost fought for their fallen allies.
Ah. Oh wait, this thing was found. Okay. I didn't know it told me that. I'm glad I have this little thing on here. thought it was telling me the disc was full because I just read disc full. And then I'm like, oh wait, no, it's telling me the amount of time I have left. Well, the stats thing is actually nice. Aside from telling me when I drop frames, it tells you all sorts of little neat facts. Let's spend some points, if we even have enough to truly spend.
No time to rest.
We got one more to go. Let's go with... You know what, let's do this one. I think we'll save this for the final round. Dang. Man, why not?
Death struck from a distance.
Let me grab it. Ow. Oh. Like, I gotta help my buddy. Oh, he's dead. I just try doing my my perfect dodges. Not a perfect dodge. Oh, no, no, okay. Okay. We got one more round to go. Like, just stand in your face and we're just gonna slice you to pieces.
I think that's it.
Okay. Final round. We're about to do this right. One round to go. Good. Oh, it's deep enough to swim? Wow, I did not expect that. That's a very minor thing, but that really caught my attention.
That led to this moment.
And now it's just time. Oh, we got a bear on our team. Oh, snap, dogs. I did not see that one coming. Dogs are too annoying. We gotta, I gotta end that for my team.
Ghosts.
I gotta end that for my team. Demon dogs. This is seriously like the year of killing animals in games. Oh! Oh, where'd all this fire come from? Alright, now they can set on fire. Fire, fire, fire. Pocket sand. And cow traps.
Enemies' numbers drop.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this is chaos for the enemies right now. We are destroying utter devastation. Yes. I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Oh, they're screaming, I don't know you. Oh, thank you, bear.
The ghost stood victorious.
At least somebody got to pet. Oh, you go. Why won't? No. It's right there. I'm still moving.
My arrows never miss.
The ghost had defeated powerful.
All right, I'm gonna play my flute then. Fine.
adversaries, But the path to victory is long.
What the F?
And filled with enemies to overcome.
All right. Is that the only thing we got was just beating the waves? Oh no, we got the completion bonus. Flying up in rank. I like that. I always like that. Neat. Oh, well, dang. Wanted to see my information. Although I do love that image. It's a nice image.
I have many legends for you to enjoy.
Many legends. Let's see. Nope, I keep doing that. Every time I go to gear, I think in the terms of like the actual game, because you don't have all these little mechanics in the game. So when I see gear, I think appearance. I keep throwing myself off. Oh, I would definitely go with this. I feel like hers is like my least favorite. Is like, oh, you changed like the little flag on the back. It's like, that's not bad. So okay, it does become a little bit more. Get 2 flags. Crescent moon. Okay, it gets better as you go on, but first 2 sets, it's like they're cool to look at here, but it's just like when I'm in the game, I barely even notice them that much. So I was like, that kind of sucks. I'll claim my reward. Check my messages. I might end up wearing this one because I think, yeah, this is like oh, I can't think of her name now, but the actual character from the game. Yeah, I didn't actually select it. Okay. I'm so weird. I could have sworn I hit X on that and I selected it last time, but really I did not. If I could change the color in this, I'd probably go with this right now because it would, if I could do red and actually match it. And that's a little too bright. That's a little too similar, actually. White with the red. I like it. I like it. Oh. I do like the oh, you know what? I need to... Oh, got a new one. I did notice it like once. I forgot to oh yeah, Yuna. And she does save you like 8 trillion freaking times in the game. I'm also really bad with names though. When it comes to like fictional stuff, I have to be watching something forever to get somebody's name down. Otherwise, it just it doesn't work. It just does not work for me. It's really weird. Okay, she has that, and then oh, that's a great one, I think. Yeah. Excuse me. Here are the arrows. Cool. Cool. Oh yeah, the explosive hits. That's not bad. I like that too. Create dodge window at low health. Increase max resolve by 1. Increase the number of legendary items. 2 extra strikes. Okay, I did. That's the one I'm probably gonna save up for. So I have to wait and see exactly how much it costs the character. Pretty pimp. Let's see what we got. I don't know which one of these I like. I think this is a really good one to have. Like just refill ammo. Like it. That's just a good. If I even remember to use it, because I forgot I even had the strike with Well, I can't say with Jin because it's technically not him, but I keep forgetting I even have that move. I don't think I'm gonna get that many assassinations off. Pull down. That's a really good one to have. Oh, that's really good. That's actually a great one to have. A 50% chance to deal headshot damage. That's kind of amazing. Yeah, that's a good one to get. So we are gonna go.
Choose, and I'll tell it.
Yeah. And you know what? It wasn't this one. It's this one. This was the one that was my favorite.
Let's begin.
The Sky Daggers. You know what? I didn't get my snaps. You know what? I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna get myself my snacks really quick because I am super hungry.
The defense
They'll figure it
of
out. They'll be
our
good.
village.
So, yeah. I did not mean to do that. That's just so it's lower because I'm gonna play the music. But I will be right back. Do my little thing here. Boom. Oh, there we go. Inactivity. I was worried about that. That's daddy. I was thinking about that. I was like, oh, let me drink my pop and relax a little bit and just take my sips. And I was like, oh crap, games will kick you out. That is a real thing that exists in the world. So I gotta get moving. So here we are, back again. Got my pop. Got my I was gonna say Cheetos, my Cheez-Its. And now I can actually be of some value here. Wait, I'm a part of the team, guys. I'm totally, see, I can play a flute. I will totally contribute. Do. Look at me, contributing with music. I like that the music automatically is the same song, and the way that they do it is it just echoes. It's like it's slightly off, but it's pretty much the same. I think that's a really cool idea.
Enemies approached.
See, I'll make up for it right now. Do it all by myself, except for that. So just do People. Oh yeah, if you play a female character in a game, like if it's a girl, people will assume it's a girl. Instinct samurai swings. But that's totally how it is. Like, oh crap. Once you put that out, you can't roll anymore. I was like, oh no. He's like aiming right at me. You got it. It's automatic. You know, if you play a woman, we were just like, are you a girl? That still happens. That I don't know when. I don't know. I feel like that's just eternal. Oh, that. I thought that would kill him if I actually shot it. Wolf noise. Wolf noises. Tentacion over there.
The ghosts ready.
That's a sweet mask.
For
Alright, let's go. defense. Alright, so we get dogs, health, ammo, and fire in this one. I could have sworn I saw somebody. I was like, oh, a person, right? I can't believe I missed both of those. Although I technically hit him on that second one. Okay, the white petals I feel like I notice way more. They just stick out. Oh.
A ghost.
I didn't know he was going to do a triple attack. Definitely a jump.
I'm up.
Nice. Oh. Wasn't paying attention. Just hearing the sound effects on loop is like hilarious. Oh, never mind.
All of them are dead.
I wonder what that does. Oh, okay. That's just him dropping stuff. He must have activated it. Perfect parry. Okay. So this is a group effort. We only need 15. Let's see how this goes. Wait, nope. Supposed to be parry. Already hit the wrong button. That's okay. Come on now.
Death struck from a distance.
There we go. Okay. Ooh, big guy. I will help. Oh my God, I don't think I'm on the right one. I don't know if people... I feel like that has more... That shows up a lot more in, like, competitive online games, where it's more... You know, I feel like that's more of a Call of Duty / Halo thing. Like, on here, I wouldn't think you'd get that. You get people... Got him.
Ghost attacked wild as the wind.
I love that narration as he's just, like, lobbing bombs. But I feel like that's more of a...
I'm here.
Oh, it does heal. Okay.
Reinforcement.
That's more of like a big 420. A big multiplayer type of deal. But yeah, I shouldn't have said competitive. It was more that it's a game that has like a buttload of people all at once. Like you have Call of Duty, it's, you know, however many, you know, I haven't played Call of Duty in forever, but, you know, I think it's like both sides, you know, all together, you get like, what, 20 people or something. So I think that's where that sort of stuff comes from. It's really just the fact that you just get a buttload of people. Ah, I thought I was going to get that. That's why I let the arrow go. I was like, oh, I'm going to miss. No problem. I'll just counter. Okay. Yeah. But if we're going weed bait, then odds are they wouldn't ask to begin with. You know what? You got it. Like, you got that. You take over. You take over. I wonder if they're gonna add more levels. I didn't even think of that until just now. Like, they have the whole raid thing coming up. They have the story mode, which is its own thing. So, definitely makes me curious. Definitely makes you think. Let's see where we strike. This is really cool.
A great challenge came to the ghosts.
Just the blood spiral. Unbelievable. Not really that unbelievable. Ah. I'm like, I hear people clearly fighting, but I don't see a single person. Of course, he's got freaking armor on. They actually, yes, they are. We're gonna go over this way.
A bow can't be beat.
Well, I mean, so far we haven't even had people talk. So I mean, we've had like 2 people all together. Technically 3, because ASAP in that one level was talking in the beginning and then just suddenly stopped. So I doubt you'd be getting hit on, because there probably wouldn't even be enough people. Oh, he got a double stab. Okay.
Vision began to darken.
My second time doing what exactly? Or being hit on? What is my assistance?
Thanks.
Ghosts never left their wounded to die.
Yeah, but you know, only 2 people. Oh wait, no, these are all health. Oh, okay, that's interesting. Okay. But yeah, there's still, I mean, one for, I mean, the first time we played though was, it was like 3 or 4 hours. In the course of that entire time, excuse me, we'd only had 1 person talk. And so far, same thing. Technically 2 people, but pretty much only, you know, having 1 person talk this entire time today as well. I don't think it's truly that prevalent of an issue.
Assault.
Oh wow, you can go way up. Up. At least I got an assassination on that, because that was all a mistake.
My arrows never miss.
Okay, I can't believe it worked. Did the hand thing, the arm thing. The online life. No, mostly, well, I mostly do play single player, admittedly, but on PlayStation, it's just like, man, I thought that was an enemy for a second. On PlayStation, you get way less people talking. That might change with the PS5 when, you know, the microphone. Didn't mean to do that, but that's okay.
From a distance.
What?
Last one's down.
Yeah, you rarely find people talking on here.
The enemy refused
That's what I meant to do.
to retreat.
Outside of enemy? Okay. See, this is easy. This is the easy one to get. Just kill them outside the area. No problem. Maybe. This guy is... Oh, he's dead. Never mind. I'm like, this guy's clearly distracted. He was already dead.
A bow can't be beat.
Oh. Hopefully no one... Yeah. I love how it's just dipping right down to the crotch. Uh-oh. House traps and pocket sand. way it was meant to be. PC main. Actually, I don't know if I need to be outside or only they do. That was
Thank you.
that was definitely a good assistance because I was about to get my butt whooped over there.
The enemy's footsteps move nearer.
I mean, if you want to hit it, go for broke. Don't know why they shot that. That was funny. This really does make me want to play Spider-Man. Like, oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Hold up. Let's go back. Okay, get the last couple of people outside of the thing. Ooh, I can't believe she made it over. Just, yeah, like we push him out of the circle. Can't believe we missed that. There we go. Oh, I thought that was my ally. All right, uno más. Easy.
Ghost won't be
Oh, I'm just taking damage. F you, I'm out of here.
I'm up.
The ghost
Oh
stood
my goodness.
ready to fight.
This gets me like in between animations.
The
Ridiculous.
enemy gathered their forces for another assault.
Okay. I guess we're going on the assault. What? Very cool. Sick.
My arrows never miss.
Oh, I'm glad he didn't get that stuff off. Nope. I don't know if I got that or if the sand killed them. Yeah, I can't. I gotta delete that for sure because it's funny that it's even up. Because I understand it. I mean, obviously, it makes sense to have stream elements on, but it's like if you think with the technology, it would be like, hey, there's literally no merch here. There's nothing to send anybody to. There's no merch.
The ghosts took a
Makes no
moment
sense.
to celebrate their victory.
Celebrate with some music. Music time. Music. There we go. I don't know why he's like jittering. Deadly spike defenders.
The ground quaked as the enemies approached.
Doubles. I think my health is low. I should probably. Yeah, I needed that one. I probably need this one too. I'm gonna just grab it and take both these up. Oh, they weren't paying attention. Come on. I should have been able to get like at least that first strike in.
The enemy fell to a counterattack.
Alright. Oh, Tentacion. Dang, that was obviously not right. Hello.
An enemy dropped lifeless.
Ow. They like destroyed that guy in front of me. I was like, oh, that was slightly violent. Uh-oh. Looks like I figured they were fighting an Oni. Did a good job though. Clearly survived on their own. That's that samurai style right there. And this is something else I noticed. If you are the hunter, you don't have the moon. No, not moon. Stone stance. So like the stance that would be X, you don't have that. So I think that's the big difference. Each class gets one of the things main, and then you can unlock two if you choose to do the not technique, the gear thing. I'm trying to think of the right word here.
The enemy
That is the main difference.
Their assault.
Square and triangle instead of having, I think it was the moon stance that we unlocked with the thing. Over here. Somebody's dying.
Yeah, rain. Down from the sky.
Got it. Wait, ah, crap. Hold this away. I'm surprised I actually even did that well enough to get to the second one. That's who I wanted to kill anyway. Get this guy out.
The ghost called out for help.
He's down. Okay, you got to go.
Never saw it coming.
Nice. Ah, they're both down. Team time. Team time. There's some pocket sand. Ooh, okay.
The ghost's foes advanced without fear.
There we go. Teamwork. Get that out of here.
We should not seek vengeance, but we will.
Wow, that sucked. What you gotta do? We need to find a drum. Yep.
We can recover here.
Team. You have to be near. You gotta be near it, people.
Their forces
Or,
another assault.
all right. They still weren't near me, so I was. The whole point of that was the whole team recovers. But okie dokie. This guy's health is ridiculous. Okay, now we can go. We'll go. Yeah. I got both my specials. Wind stance. Oh, we lost that one completely. That's why that happened. I don't think I realized that they went away entirely.
Struck from its
I can't believe I didn't take that damage. Out of my face. Insane. No. It always feels cool when you sort of get that back. Like you go in, it's like, okay, it's a little chaotic here.
ready to themselves.
But
for
we go in,
anything.
gets a little crazy, and then we take them all down. Assassinate enemies from above.
Into the shadows.
There we go. What in the world was that? Right. I guess that's not going to be happening like anticipated. right in my face, and I'm like, oh, I didn't see you there. And then slice. I was not expecting to come in with an assassination kill. I was gonna do like the dash thing. Alright, let's go spirit dogs. We failed. I don't think anybody was going for it, so it doesn't matter. And you're dead now.
Last one's down.
Utter chaos. Utter chaos.
The
We can just
ghosts
morph into
ready
each other.
themselves for another attack.
20. Okay, so I think the next one might be a boss wave. Terrible. These guys are simple. The heck? Like launched through his buddy and get to me. I love that he was shooting his own ally there. You know what? This might be a dog moment. Maybe. Depends how many more Oni pop out. Couldn't know.
Ghost's aim was
Oh crap, there's two. Alright, definitely taking these guys out. Nope, not you either. Nope. Hate these guys. Cannot stand them. Teamwork.
the ghost refused to give up.
We definitely need to hit a drum soon. Or whoever it was that had like the health stuff needs to, if they have it, I guess, launch the things. Oh, screw it. Oh, well, we got that.
Down and Oni.
Ah! We get archers?
That was too close.
I don't know why they couldn't take the archer out first, but
Their
I
enemies
guess it doesn't matter.
defeated. The ghost prepared to face more.
you must prepare. Ah, see? Boss wave. 15. Glad I saved. Glad I saved. Crap.
The enemies sent their strongest men to battle.
That's good. Delicious red pop. Dogs versus dogs. Dang. I'll just pick up some of the little mini shrines. It sounds like as of now, I think you know what? We'll go dogs. I'm gonna do this just to help my buddies.
Can't be beat.
I might die soon, but what? I don't know what that was. Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Breathe.
Oh, the dogs do like mini attacks at the end. I need this. And I need to get our amigo. Oh, you know what? I should check what mine are. My daily challenges, because I definitely forgot. I hadn't been thinking about it this whole time, but they're not the hardest. Oh crap, the bear. All right, here's how we do this. go in. Whoa, okay, that changed. That changed the game. That changed everything up. Ah, that was perfect timing. That one hit took so much health off of that Oni. That made helping way, way easier.
The ghosts knew no enemy could defeat them.
Let's see, what do I have? Alright, we got one. Kill enemies with ranged attacks and perform perfect dodges. Okay. Use some bow and arrow. Alright.
More enemies approach.
Oh, the other way here, yeah. Alright. Let's get serious. Oh, wow.
My arrows!
Ah! Archers. I thought I didn't do anything at like that first strike.
A ghost's wounds sent them to their knees.
We should not seek vengeance,
Too late, man.
but we will.
Only time. Oh, didn't realize I was actually running.
Your need met
I meant to do a charge attack there. Alright, let you know what? We're gonna do this and take all the defenses on. Did the wrong button. There we go. Too many. There's the chaos when it's so many enemies like this is so funny to me. Ah, man. Okay. Huh? Oh, I got you.
Another victory!
Keep them all distracted. Feed off of it. The chaos.
The enemy had not finished
Ranged
their
attack.
assault.
What is this that I have here? Set you on fire as well, sir. They're like on fire. It's like, oh, thought it was an ally. That's gonna be like a giant chunk of my down, so I'm gonna go back through streams and I'm gonna be like, oh, thought it was my buddy, got myself killed. And I love he's just standing here like, yeah, I killed him. Ooh. Nice. Pocket sand for the win.
I'm up.
The ghost refused to give up.
Alright, well, I can go this way if you want to split. Yeah. Ooh. Assistance has arrived. Hate this guy. Not that much assistance, I guess. Ooh, I knew it. As soon as I saw my health, I'm like, ooh, I'm about to die. I'm just on fire. Very cool, very cool. See what the other duo is up to.
Thanks.
I don't know why I do the boop every time I kick somebody. But it is entertaining.
As the last body fell, the ghost
Definitely thought that was an enemy.
moment of peace.
You're a true ally.
The enemy refused to retreat.
Alright, I'm full. Trying to grab the enemies on their way. Okay, well.
Enemy fell to a ghost's perfect aim.
Man, they still made it past us. A lot of enemies. Oh, this dude's toast. with that extra special kill on him. A stone stance. I wish, maybe it's in here somewhere, but I would love to have the full spin, because you can get 3 spins with that moon stance charge attack. Because I like doing that because I feel like it's pretty much.
Never saw it coming.
What? I can't stand this. Ah. Oh my goodness. I'm having a good time. We were flying through with 3 rounds. Oh wait, hold up. Yay! We're good. I've never had that happen before, where it was an error and it just closed. We'll see if this keeps going. I've never had that happen before.
The enemy had
Because typically when it says error,
given up.
the whole game is over. Like it shuts the application down. So I don't know what that was just now. But I'm okay with it because I was super annoyed because we were at the end of this thing and I'm like, that's just devastating. It's worse than losing. It's just, nope, nothing. And I don't think I'd even get the points. But okay. Here's a crazy situation.
The enemy fell to a counterattack.
This. Oh, pocket sand, pocket sand. I'm gonna just do it anyway.
Oni's beating heart.
I would have loved to have gotten a picture of that.
Silent.
Alright. I'm so glad this did not. It didn't cut off on me. Heart drop. That was. I was not happy about that one.
Destruction from afar.
Got me anyway. That's okay. But we got this.
A foe can't be beat anymore.
Take them all down. He's like jumping and throwing sticky bombs. Zeros is just like, I'm gonna just let them do their thing. Like I can't see past my allies. I don't know what's happening there. We definitely need some gentle flute playing for that one. Flute to replenish the years we just lost off of our lives.
Strong foes met the ghost.
The music
in battle.
kind of sounded like it was going into Star Wars for a second there. This. This might be the new way. This is the way. I'm gonna kill you. Not in the way I planned, but still. Death is death. Gotcha. Not for as long as I expected, though. I'm just gonna hit triangle until this guy is dead. All right.
Defeated.
Whoa, super demon exploding dog. Could have waited on that.
My arrows never
Ghost called out for help.
Ah. All right. Ooh, Zeros is almost down too. Oh, Zeros is already over there. Okay, yeah. I'm glad I made this decision. I thought, okay, do this further away.
Well done.
The ghost stood
Pocket sand.
ready to fight.
Yes, worth it. Worth it. Maybe, I'm like, I don't know, maybe fight first.
I'm up.
We're stronger together.
Teamwork. Wait a minute. Hold on. Can we pet any of these guys? No pets. No pets. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, that was the end. If we got the goal, the last tier, that means we won.
The
dogs
ghost
do like
had
a little-
defeated powerful adversaries, but the path to victory is
Damn.
long and
I was
filled
like this close
with enemies
to getting a picture from that
overcome.
one. Woo. That was close. It was close. It didn't even exit that time. I don't know what's happening now. That's so weird. That is so weird. Okay.
The deeds of the ghosts are many. Let me
Okay, so
share
let's
one
do
with you.
this. Reroll there. Okay. I thought that was gonna be empty, and that's why I wanted to re-roll it. Every time. Ooh. In the picture, it looks like it's blue, but in this, it just looks red again, which is funny. But I'll pick this one, I guess. Ooh, I actually like that with the red on it. For some reason, this one feels really plain to me. Excuse me. I'm not entirely sure why. But that one I like with the red and the green is the accent. Stick with this one. The uncommon dirt throw. Oh, I forgot all about this. Oh, that makes sense. Blood in the snow. Okay, see, I don't mind that one. I might actually equip that one. Too bright. Yeah, I don't know. Ooh. The Oni Slayer. Where's an activated gift in survival? Oh, okay. I think that's everything for those. I'm excited for this raid stuff. And then there's new items that they already have made. And then it's clearly going to be like more chapter stuff. So it's very interesting what they have set up there.
Which of these legends interest you?
Was it? Okay. We'll do that. Alright, we're going to do chapter 2. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we're going to do chapter 2. We might as well do it on a harder difficulty. Makes sense.
Let's begin.
Yeah, they're adding the raids soon. And we're gonna go with the hunter. I like the pose. It's a good pose. So we'll go with the hunter. The curse of the Alibaba. 3 continues. I didn't even notice there were continues in the last one, but that does make sense. And that's why I'm curious what the raids are gonna be, because
Curse of the Onibaba.
the Onibaba. Oh, what's that? Find Gilzen's lost scroll in this area. Oh. Okay. That's something worth checking out. That'll be something worth checking out. I feel like raids are like the reason to play Destiny, aren't they? You got this, I got this. I mean, I'll watch your back. I kind of can't believe that worked. Oh, man. Oh, I missed that one. Oh, competitive. Just a little pit. Blood pit.
The ghosts heard Oni dogs barking and snarling in the distance.
Just sticky about the dog. Oh, and I miss. Unsurprisingly, I guess. Oh. Ah, we're in here now. What is that? Do. Freaking screaming. Whoa, I didn't like.
Ghost.
Oh, right, we're on silver. I forgot. I forgot harder difficulty.
Bring them to me.
Okay, that scared the crap out of me for a second. Like, what in the world am I hearing right now? What is happening? Okay, I was very confused for a second there. I'm like, oh, well, that's it. Hit that drum and heal yourself. Wow. This is way more intense than that last one. Like, there were only like 4 people I felt when we like stealth through. I felt like we killed like 5 people max. And it's like, it's crazy here.
I'm up.
Good time. Pocket sand. Yeah, they're about to get the professional mode because I'm about to start countering, except for these explosive dogs. That's kind of crazy though. My goodness, and they explode so fast. Hold on, please let me get this dog. You got to be kidding. Oh! She effing got the hit off.
Never saw it coming.
Wow. I actually can't believe I did that. Woo.
Yes, thank you.
Madness. Utter madness. We need to hit another drum. That was insane.
She's inside me, feeding. Please, you must stop the Onibaba. She's entered the sacred forest.
Crazy. I might look up the Lost Scrolls. This is the type of thing where I'm like, I didn't know you could do that. This is the type of thing where I'm like, I'm probably not gonna search on a multiplayer map. Whoa. Where the secret scrolls are. Help me, storyteller. Yeah.
Tsushima is part of me now. Ever since that day, sacrifices. Humans always
Imonga's eyes glowed with strength stolen from the Kami.
Wait. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm like, what in the world? What in the world?
My arrows.
Wow. Okay. Hadn't seen that one before, so I guess next time I play, I'll pick that up. Ah. Well, now I can't see. Like, well, now I can't see. It blurred my vision. Whoa. I feel like even on normal, this is like beyond, like a million times beyond the last level because gave it a shot. Give it a shot. Yeah, that's it. This is intense. This is an intense one. I like it though. It's just not what I was expecting.
Tsushima is part of me now. Ever since that day, sacrifices. Humans always have to sacrifice.
The ghosts could sense the power stolen from Amaterasu by their foes.
No. Like, I see you, bitch. Yeah, yeah. How about that? Ooh, they're faster. A million times faster with shooting. Oh my goodness, please just die. Oh my goodness. Like, holy crap. That's like a ridiculous power up. You can do it.
Never saw it.
I'm still about to up and die. Oh crap. Ooh. You know what? Okay. Ugh. Oh my. I don't have enough health for all these trials and tribulations. And then these freaking spirals coming up. Yeah. I'm sorry, my friend, but oh, I didn't do the counter right. Wow, this is nuts. Whew. No joke. I'm gonna need my samurai for this one. Because I need my special. I need my health.
Ever since that day, sacrifices.
My soul
Humans
absorption.
always have to sacrifice.
I'll follow your lead on this one.
The Mongol's eyes glowed with strength stolen from the Kami.
Love the visuals. Hard to tell. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Out of this. Nope. Wow, their health is crazy. We need to just move. Pick and move, pick and move, pick and move.
My arrows never miss.
Let me give it a shot. Come on. I'm like, I gotta figure out where my ally is. We just need to leave. This is not the... I'm trying. Good Lord, I'm trying. I tried so hard on that one. Woo. Okay, if we're... Yeah, that's the samurai one.
Tsushima is part of me now. Ever since that day.
I think this was our best one.
Humans always have to sacrifice.
But I think what we need to do is get this person and just take off. We need
The ghosts could sense the power stolen from Amaterasu by their foes.
I don't know if I'll manage to pull off the sneak like they did. Clearly not. Yep. Time to run, time to run. We must leave now. Roll, roll, and roll. Those are your options. Ew. Nope, we're out. Oh, we got, yep, and we move. We move, we move, we move. Next one. On to the next. I'm gonna need you to die, man. Oh, okay. If I can get this, there'll be like some minute. Oh God. All right. I don't think we're gonna win this, so I'm gonna try it again. And we're gonna go samurai, but I want to try this again.
Thanks.
Pakistan, Pakistan, Pakistan.
Never saw it coming.
Come on, come on. Let's go. We gotta leave. Where are the Mongol? Which ones are the guards, officially speaking? Like if we're on like a technical level, look out! Oh. I hate that. Oh, there's a drum. No, no, yes.
We can heal here.
Oh my goodness. Ah. Where are you? I can't wait. Like, I can't wait. I can't wait. Oh my goodness. Wow. Okay, I think I can take this. I love that, by the way. Alright. Ah! Oh. 2, 3. Come on, come on, activate.
A bow can't be beat.
Gotta kill them both. Get up with the Pakistan. Oh, 2, 3. I can just drop these here. Oh my goodness. This could actually effing happen. It's definitely one of those like major mega focus modes though. Oh, and I didn't focus. Should have moved that from camera. Almost had it. If I can roll up.
I'm up.
Okay, no, I still have my lightning. Still have my lightning. Nope. Nope. I'm just move away. Move away.
My arrows never miss.
Oh. Wow. We're effing doing this. I cannot believe it. I'm coming. Yes. You are dead.
The ghosts knew their only hope of stopping Io was to save the other monks before she could consume their spirit.
I'm playing some music. Ooh. That was a good one. Even if we lose, which we might, considering the insane leap in difficulty that we just had.
Drew near to a mysterious
Even if
village. They discovered
that
a
we've done good.
sight.
Right, I'm with you. Wait, oh, nice. I am. The monks. I am more than willing to just archery this. Yeah.
Could take that one. Easy kill. Enemy right there.
Well, mine's about to go off, so shouldn't have pointed. and then not shot. Ooh.
The harsh cawing of crows filled the ghost's ears as they prepared for battle.
He left me. Left me. That's okay. We'll do this one at a time. I knew that was gonna freaking happen. I knew it. I'm like, it's not gonna work. Yep, see, and now has to worry about the captive stuff, which I figured might happen. We lost. Because you can't lead the captives. Oh, this is okay. If you can live for the next 13 and just wait till that little countdown, it's fine. You're probably still, yeah, he doesn't have a choice but to stick around. I hope he's paying attention. Not paying attention, and we just lost. And we lost. That was it. I don't know what we could have had there, but pretty sure. Yep, and boom, we lost. There we go. I'm like, I like that though. We saw the random animation there. That was insane. Like the level that it jumped from the first chapter to the second chapter was ridiculous though. Like, I can't believe that that was what happened there. Yeah, this definitely wasn't for me. Like, I definitely messed that up having the wrong character, because Samurai mode, I could have done that. That would have been very different. But having the archer, like, if I had my move, if I had, like, you know, the absorbing health thing, that would have been
of the ghosts.
That would have been way different. Like, wow, that would be an incredibly different experience. Chance to play poison, perfect for counter. Nah, we'll do this one. Melee resolve gain, counter damage, and oni damage. Yeah, so stick with that. Let's have a bleed effect. Just helmet sensitive criminal. But you know what? We'll do bleed. That's not bad. Maximum resolve. Probably better though. Well, you know what? We'll just go straight up health. Damage increase. Kunai. Oh, it's still less. Ooh. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It's way better. Oh, that's what that was. Okay. Resolve gain. Instant smoke bomb detonates and renews backwards. Considering the one we just did, I will go health. I'll go health on this one. And yeah, just to have it. Just to have it. I don't think we have anything. Oh, we do have the bear thing. You know, I think we'll stick with the black. So let's see. It'll be classic. I like that one. Girl Tsushima. I don't really like the yellow that comes off of it, but I can go with that because like the little bit of white, like when it reflects on the helmet, I can.
What legend would you like to hear?
That was wild, and I think we can do it on silver. I think we can do it, especially considering we actually did an okay job there. But wow, that was freaking insane. I love the powers though, getting like the moon thing and then the poison lightning or whatever that was. Great additions. Absolutely phenomenal. But that was wild.
The Onibaba.
The Onibaba. Hopefully they're better as an archer than I was. Booty Hunter John. Hilarious. I mean, wait, well, think do you know where it's at? If you know where the thing is. Okay, I guess not. This wasn't blue like this last time. Well, that moon is huge. It was like all red last time, wasn't it? The deuce. Oh, I lost the booty hunter. Dang. They must have some insane stuff up. Oh, snap. But it's okay. Yeah, my health is like ridiculously, or not my health. My damage that I'm dealing, I can clearly tell.
And sought to use their power.
I can tell that the boost that we did was quite different. Alright. I'm on you, booty hunter. Now, how does this go? I am the confused. I guess that meant... Oh, I didn't even see that one. Oh, wait. You have to have the moon thingy? Oh, snap. Okay, you do have to have the moon thingy. I didn't expect there to be, like, more people. Oh, run it. Okay. Wow. There we go. That's the moon. That's the other one. So there must be two. Because that's definitely the blue one. I would assume that the other one is like the green thing. And I would just have to find it somewhere in the world. Why didn't he? Oh, okay. Nope. Everything just keeps missing all of a sudden. Okie dokie. I love how we're both just missing stuff. Why does this guy have so much health? Oh, he's healing. That's why. I'm like, what is up? Oh my goodness. Okay. If I can find the little, like, the other, F it. I'm sorry. Because, wait, they're all healing. Okay. What if we can... Oh, yeah. Water stance is definitely the better stance I have here. Also, yeah, let's take some help, dude. Okay. Actually, I can still use some more help.
The ghost hit their mark, but Io lived on.
There we go.
The ghost, bring them to me.
I'm on fire. Okay. So here's how we do this. We're gonna look around, or we're gonna find this thing. No, not that. Oh, wait. Yes, that one? Or is that the door? Never mind. This was definitely not here. The level of difference in this freaking thing. Like, oh crap. Okay. Whoa, his health is high. There we go.
I'm up.
With the Oni dead, the treasure called out to the ghosts.
Oh my goodness. That was like, I mean, the amount of difference that we just had on a first chapter, finding all these little secrets and crap, is insane. Could I have been doing that the whole time in the main game? Because I spent a lot of time unlocking those things and like rescuing people when I could have just sliced them open. We need to figure this one out, because I want to know what the deal is. Ah. Wow. This junk is wild. I bet that would have helped in the combat as well. Okay, so you go first. I'm on you, and then teamwork, and thusly dreamwork. With the way they're clear, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. The way they're clear, it freaks me out so much. Ooh, I can't believe we... Okay, timing. Scared the crap out of me. Oh, no, you idiots! Booty Hunter, why? I hope that counts. I'll be super pissed if that don't count. But I would assume it does. The things disappeared. So whenever everything disappears, that typically means you got it, you're good to go. That's crazy. Oh, I assume they already did that because they opened the thing up.
She's inside me, feeding.
Grab that.
Please, you must stop the Onibaba.
Onibaba.
She's entered the sacred forest.
Whew. Well, technically, Booty Hunter did have the high ground since I fell, so technically speaking, they're okay. Booty Hunter's name wasn't there. I would have took a picture while running.
Tsushima is part of me now.
Okay.
Ever
This is
since that
super
day,
cool though.
Sacrifices.
That you can actually come
Humans
here
always have to sacrifice.
and it's not the exact same color palette. Alright, what are we doing? We shall see.
Disciple, there.
Io's forces were well guarded that day by the fiercest Oni defenders.
Oh, wow, that arrow took a ridiculous amount of damage. Also, not nearly as difficult. They aren't running with... Yeah, they don't have like the triple shot and all that stuff. Totally different.
My arrows never
Your soul is mine.
Out of my face. We just absorb the souls. Oh, crap. Let's see. A world of difference. This is very odd. I'm sure we're on the same difficulty though. That doesn't count. No, of course it doesn't. Because why would that work? Baka-san. Oh no. I'm gonna go now.
Feel my blade!
See, this is why I needed my samurai. Ooh. Oh, it went far. Ah. What? I missed. Wow, this is nuts. I think I definitely have better upgrade, but that clearly wasn't as difficult. Like, they were all upgraded. The enemies were upgraded too last time. They were shooting, like, you know, the 3 arrows at once. They were all had the they had the moon atonement thing. Neither of which I think are even here this time.
Good place to recover.
Let's try this. Shoot from a distance. What are you gonna do? Come up to me? Finally, actually pulled that crap off. Definitely better upgraded as well. Ooh, I'm in the fire. Oh, okay, I moved my thing. Changed my my equipment. Set this dude on fire. Way better. This is whatever equipment I have, or maybe I didn't. Maybe that was
The
them.
ghosts knew their only hope of stopping Io was to save
This.
the other monks before she could consume their spirit.
Stock up.
It's so drastically different. Crazy. Definitely better upgraded, but without a doubt, the enemies were significantly weaker this time around. Significantly, which I don't hate, because I would like to win, but that's crazy. And the samurai, I'm so much better with the samurai, and that freaking healing myself ability.
As the
That is very
ghost
sad.
drew near to a mysterious
Okay.
village, they discovered a terrible sight.
Ooh, whoopsie. Didn't actually mean to do it that way. I want to drop down. What do you want to do? Whoa, I am out in the open now. Huh? All right, that was like that was my little backup shot, but I imagine they have I can't even.
The harsh cawing of crows filled
What
the
in the
ghost's ears as they prepared for battle.
Oh, come on. Okay, here we go. Okay, all I have to do is kind of keep them busy and focus on me, and they'll die. Fine. Easy enough. Okay. Oh,
The danger was too great.
all right. Sure, there's. Oh, oh. I was just gonna say, like, I'm sure there's something around here to find. Ah. There's enemies over there too.
See it, Tengu.
Teamwork. I'm so glad I missed that drum.
Disciple.
Crap. If they went high and I went low, we could probably do this. Oh well, there's a rope there, so I'm gonna I'm gonna take the rope. Oh yeah, we're doing oh, I can't see. No. We did the same thing. Yeah. Nope, I'm not even gonna be dealing with that crap. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. Oh crap. Oh my goodness. Freaking birds. Because we definitely had that. We had something going for sure there. And then that was just crazy. And it sucks because we actually did it really well too.
Village. They discovered a terrible
Because we were doing pretty good going through. Maybe want to do this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I thought the same thing. I'm like, is that a person or an enemy? Alright.
Crow feathers floated in the wind.
Ooh.
A sure sign that Tengu
crap.
were near.
Let me strike him. No. Yeah. Where you go? Alright, we're throwing it down. We're throwing it down here. We heal ourselves. Alright, we're going. Okay. Is it still? Oh, it is still there. I thought that would have been or not reset, but I thought it would have been used since it kind of loaded up with us having the first rescue. So that's good. I prefer it that way. Okay. Yeah. So we did good on the second Oni. Weird. Or the second disciple, I guess. Wait for me. Good lord, they're not waiting. And then critical strike here. Whoa, absorb health, absorb health. Get in. Save them. Oh, you guys don't matter. Pocket sand. Need the pocket sand. Oh my goodness. Stop switching. Good lord. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Like just looking at it from that angle is like just watching the crows fly out that way is wild. Oh god. I believe in you. We lost. That's it. Should have done the slash. Yep. Hey. Okay. Take out the second Oni. I think we might need to split up. Maybe.
As the ghost drew near to a mysterious village.
Because we can take down that second Oni. It's that third Oni that rolls in, and once we're in the house, that's pretty much what does it. It's like game over because that Oni hits us inside the house, and it's just utter chaos. But we still have to rescue 3 monks, so it almost doesn't even matter how we do it because we still have to rescue the monks. And the main thing that keeps us trapped in the house is that we have to kill off the
a sure sign
the other guards. Whoa.
There's Tengu.
Ooh, let me. Nope. aren't even the ones that count. You know what? We need to go take out the other Tengu. That's the plan here, because nothing else. Let's see this. That one. Nothing else seems to really be that relevant. Let's see. Okay. Alright. Screwed that up. Let's go up here. Where the F this Tengu is, or whoever has, you know what. Here we go. Pocket Sam. No, you don't. You know what? Take out as many as I possibly can. Wow, I have to. Yes, come on. Yes. No, you do not. Get out of here with that crap. Get the F out of here.
Nothing but a
Whoa.
pus.
Okay. Whew. We did it. So, okay. One more. I think I would assume that that's all the whatchamacallits.
Treat your wounds here.
The Tengu. So we'll heal up. We'll stealth heal. That'd be funny if that actually alerted enemies.
They haven't seen us.
I'm willing to go for it. Oh, okay. I think no. Actually, oh yeah. Well, there's a ladder. Let's take the ladder. Let's take the ladder. I don't think we'll face any more crows, and they were really the problem. There we go. There we go. Okay.
See your
Watch out!
disciple.
Disciple!
Okay, we can do this. Dang. Whoa! Crap. Oh! I didn't expect to get that. Ah! Or that. Nope. Actually, you're still not that important. Where's this bird man? Not a effing chance, come on. Holy crap, I think we got it.
Prisoners could not be freed
Woo!
until it was safe.
Alright. You're toast. Surprise! Alright, that was a good one. I'm proud of us.
I'm here.
I'm very proud of us.
Although the ghosts freed the body, the spirit was no longer there. The disciples
Quite proud.
dispersed, the prisoners freed. This army defeated. Io grew eerily silent. But had she been defeated? Or had she simply moved on to somewhere else?
What's the... Oh, what's this way? Oof. Can't believe we up and did it. Oh, you can't light it up. Okay. I thought they might actually say something. Man. I don't know if I got that picture in time. Ooh. That was intense. Oh my goodness. Only treasure. Oh, that wasn't the scroll. Or maybe it didn't count for me. Maybe. Whew. Okay. No matter what, that was fantastic. Because I wasn't 100% certain we were gonna make it there.
To enjoy.
Oh. I think it's time for the assassin. Very cool. Meditating counter. Poison blades, where it's at. I think, yeah, I think poison blade is probably where it's at, and the counter damage is plus 15%. So, I think that's probably for the best. Probably for the best. Okay, that'll give you the stone stance, the water stance. And the water stance is the one that gives you the flurries, which I love. All the raids. Yeah, I'm curious how that's gonna end up playing out with this thing. Sharpen that one. Yep. Bleed. Health increase. Reduction of kill. Oni damage. Yes. What was it? One of these did something that I really like. Oh, this one. Which I must have been missing because I don't think I actually did that one. Increased by 50%. Hold down. Roll backwards. Not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, that was just silver. I'm still curious about the fact that it was different, even though I chose. So unless I'm mistaken, and I didn't actually do that like I thought I did.
What legend would you
No,
like
that
to
was
hear?
that was the second level. So it's really weird that it actually changed when we went through it the second time, and it was actually a lot easier. And I know there's matchmaking on, but that wouldn't make much of a difference compared to the actual like level that we did. And if that was the case, then the last one should have been easier, or the first one should have been easier because I had a lower level character. Yeah. So if it was based on both our levels together, the first time we went through should have been easier because she's at 7 and he's at 9. But instead it was vice versa. So I'm not 100% certain. But yeah, that first time was pretty easy. Perfect parry window. Probably want that one. Oh. I think we can switch this. I feel like that didn't do too much. And I could be wrong. But I also feel like if I had done this, I think we would have actually had a bit of a easier job. That's a hard one to choose between. Because either we can feel the first resolve, which will really help, or just throw enemies backwards. But I think that's more of an immediate use. I don't know. I'm not sure if it counts both when it does like matchmaking. But even if they were, I mean, it has matchmaking, so I don't see how they could have been that much of a difference between our levels. Even if I was at 7, if they were, even if they were level 9, I just don't know. I don't know how they could have balanced that because it just seems so different. And I don't think we got, and I could be wrong, maybe they activated the Oni treasure the first time we went through because we fought all the dogs and stuff. But I thought that was automatic. It seemed like the dogs were already in there the first time we went through. But the second time we did it, they only came out when the Oni treasure was activated. So it could have been that, but I just don't know. Like, it just got so crazy. It was like, I'm not entirely sure what's happening. These aren't bad. And the resolve gain is plus 8%. That's actually really good. I don't know. Yeah, that was really weird. That was like a huge difference between the two fights that we actually did. As much as I like my Caltrops, they just have much better much better use. Alright, we'll play around a bit with the assassin. But I think we're gonna oh, master red. Ooh. Yeah, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. I think this is gonna be, yeah. That kind of fits there. I like that one. We'll go with this. And we will work on the mask. You know what? I just thought about that. I don't know what any of this does when you dismantle things. I don't. Okay, it literally just gives you points. Go through, take some of these out. We won't use that. Backup player, the assassin. We will do.
I'll share any story with you.
Some survival. I kind of don't want to risk this because I feel like we'll just end up back at the snow level. Although, screw it. We'll do quick play just to get like some more, get some bonus points in. You are over level now.
Let's begin.
We'll pose. Perform. Okay. 4 more perfect dodges, and I need 15 more for the range kills. Destiny adjacent. Survive 20 waves. They would never do this, but it would be so cool if they're like, hey, if we're gonna throw in like a second, basically just make it a second gen,
Shadows of
and just
war.
toss you right into multiplayer, into the story mode. But you can do it as multiplayer now. Like I'm sure they would never do that. That would be insane. But it would, whoops. It would be really cool though. Those guys gonna spot me. Although he couldn't act. Oh, yeah, they don't know where I'm at. Hilarious. Gotcha.
Ghost's blade found its mark.
Catch up to this guy. I was trying to counter there so that they wouldn't get hit, and ah, man. Still might be the best stance. I was gonna try to hit, yeah. Keep trying to like help out, and then the enemy ends up. Enemy keeps moving. Got distracted. Ooh. Oh, I didn't put the little ember effects. Hunter might be like, well, the hunter is pretty much, I mean, I did all that stuff. Like, you can pretty much play any character exactly the way you want to. I just decided to do stealth in the beginning of that. Prepare to defend. Psychedelic Joker. Nice. I just chose to do stealth because I wanted to check it out.
The ghosts could sense more enemies on their way.
A foe can't be beat.
What in the world did he do over there?
Into the shadows!
Silent blade, silent kill.
Okay.
Then a rush!
What if they just run away from you? You just can't get this guy unless you pull out a kunai, which I do not have. Oh man. Unless more people are coming in, which they are. Caltrop.
Hope that was the last one.
Incoming wave. I like the cape. The cape is pretty nice, and it has like
Ghosts braced themselves
area.
for another battle.
Well, it sounds like it's over that way, so I'm just gonna assume we couldn't see him. But the cape has Jin's family crest. Wow, they just came in ready. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Yeah, you get 3. My hands up. Nice. I like it. It's cool. It's the same as well, it's not exactly the same. It's like the slash with the samurai character, except you can hold on to it. Yeah, it's the specials more than anything else. Okay. Whoa. Check that out. Huh? Assassination.
Enemy dropped, lifeless.
It's only oh, that was perfect timing. Oh, got that poison. Poison was a wise choice. Nice. That was a nice shot. My shot like right through me. Wow. Already dirty.
The ghosts readied themselves for anything.
Yeah, I love like the new little touches we got with the fire for the smoke and the poison blade. It. Alright, we're losing the barracks. The added little elemental stuff, super cool. Is there one guy? I figured it was one person. Wow, I went way up. Now you wanna move? Okay. Well, the moves are just from the water stance, so I think he gets the water stance automatically, and I think that's what I also had in the last one too with the samurai.
Last one's down.
But yeah, if you like the stealth moves or like the smoke and then the dash attack, I can definitely see it.
More enemies were still to come.
Yeah, mine is definitely, as of now, I mean, obviously I still have to test out the Ronin, but as of now, I say the samurai. And it's, oddly enough, it is mostly due to the fact that I have the move to absorb, me. Yeah, like, just let me do this real quick. It's the soul sucking move. Like that's just where it's at for me. Well, that is definitely more than one person.
Ghost attack. Quiet as the wind.
I just feel so rude when I like perfectly team up with someone and we just trade slashes back and forth like that. It's like just so unfair. And then we just quadruple team an archer. It's like I can only hurt you at long range. Don't matter, buddy. You're dead now. You're dead now. Got like a little picture there.
The approach of an overwhelming force.
Light. Please grab it. Dang. Alright, we're just gonna go all in on this one then. Hello, folks. Yeah, I figured that would happen, because the one thing, you take a buttload of damage. You still take damage, even when you do your special. You do not become impervious. It's like the one thing that didn't work there, because I feel like I was doing alright. And then it was just the big dude swinging around off screen and just like, just damage that we can't really defend against. Being chipped off. Why does it look like there's something right there? Oh, okay. The light of the drum. Wow.
Don't worry, I'm here.
I think.
Ghost's victory was a sight.
I think they might have it. And I could be wrong. I could be wrong about this. It looks like they almost have it tweaked to where it's easier to get assassinations as the assassin, because I noticed that when I'm running I see it a bit more. Oh no. Oh no, hold for it. Oh okay, it's just invite somebody. Hey, it is what it is. We shall persevere. I think that just means we need to stick together a little bit more, maybe. I think it threw the game off. Okay, there it is. I guess that was our little bit of respite.
Eo's forces hadn't given up.
I'll wait another round or two. Head on in. Triptych chaos. They're all going towards them, so be simple enough. I love that move, so I'm kind of excited to try that one out. Hey, no time for you. Oh, crap. Alright. Oh, you still get health from that. Oh. You know what? Let's
Into the shadows.
Swift and clean kill.
nice.
They didn't stand a chance.
Haven't played a flute in a minute.
The enemy gathered gather their forces for another assault.
We technically still need to defend the and get the stable back. Ooh, you know what? They're probably already over there. We just cut this way. Yep. Oh, screw it. I thought he was dead. Take down the defenses. And a pocket sand with flames. Oh. Who just did that? No, wrong person. Oh, no, wrong person. Oh, you know what? We're just gonna. Simple. Oh, got me. Huh? Now we can work on this guy. And that's what happens.
Final enemy is down.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even look up at the thing. Take some enemies down outside of the...
The ghosts stood their ground as more enemies approached.
Thank you.
Okay. So try our best to get as many as we possibly can outside of the zones. Don't think anyone actually headed that way, otherwise that would be red by now. Yeah, it's definitely tweaked.
A perfect kill.
It's gotta be tweaked. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna get the rest out this way. What do we need to do here?
One foe fell. A ghost flew to strike another.
Wow, he actually got me before I did it. Okay,
There was nothing
get to the stable.
difficult for the ghosts.
There we go. Okay, he's good. He's got the dogs. I don't know. I think it's not one. Yeah, this is nice. Triple spirit dog.
Stronger together.
I wonder if you could pull out 4 dogs, because if you do the summon spirit and then do the
Even more men were
spirit thing by itself, the Ronin would technically have 4 spirits. Am I crazy? Oh.
Ghost attacked from above.
Gonna go. Pocket sand. No, where do you think you're going, buddy? This guy won't leave me alone. This is probably the character that I think looks closest to
stand on their own.
closest to Jin from the actual campaign. And I think the map is fine. Like yesterday when I was talking about it. Ooh, wow, that actually got him. Only I was able to get more hits in instead of butt rock, but
The enemy fell to a counterattack.
I just think it's kind of plain compared to like the other. Like it barely even feels like the mystical stuff. Not that the other levels do either, really. I think the only one that even actually feels mystical is the one with the like the sky pillars, as far as the survival levels.
That's everyone.
But it's just kind of like, it looks cool, but it's just the little village deal, and it's just like, you know, for me, it doesn't have that epic appeal. I might I don't know. I might like this more than the boat one though, because that one, despite how it is, that one actually feels small. Like it feels like a tiny level.
Challenge awaited
Burning
them.
blades. For the time of day. That'd be cool if these changed too. Like, yep. And hit the same person twice. I'm about to drop.
Its final breath.
Okay. See, I feel like as the Ronin, he has more than enough time before we drop down. I'm definitely still excited to test that one out. Not sure where he's going, but he's about to get rocked. Oh crap. Gotta get to the stable. They got it here. I'm gonna head over, check out. I think we'll do smoke. Not on my watch. Whoa, okie dokie, hold up a second, folks. I can send as well. Oh, thanks. I could use the assistance for sure.
Found its mark.
Teamwork right here. I was like, I could use the assistance for sure.
They're down. Finally. Thanks.
Whew. Boss wave complete. Got some health. Got 1,000 points. We're definitely about to get something here. So he got the dog, so he wouldn't be able to get that one. Oh, I guess it's already been a couple waves. But I think... Ooh. Alright. We can do... I feel like the flames work better. Excuse me. And that's just due to the fact that it's that constant burning. So we will go for the bear first.
The enemy's footsteps grew nearer.
And then we will go for broke on the igniting flames. Alright, there they go. Just to kill him off.
Defeated Oni.
Alright, he's got that covered. We'll just block the entrance then. Look at that dude with the come on with the BS. Uh-oh, you know what? Fair time. I was wrong. I thought we needed it next time. We need it now. It's my bear and I need it now. Damage in. There we go. Oh crap. That was... Goodness, this is intense. Like, it's just a bunch of people.
The ghost returned the Oni to its realm.
Yeah.
Rise.
Finally, bear time.
Enemies
Bear
grew
path.
silent.
Ooh. Good times. Good times.
Reinforcements arrived.
That was more than I would have expected, but okay, let's go back. Destroy enemies with fire damage. I think I can do that easy. Let's go, bear. Hold up. Ah! There's an archer somewhere back here that needs to die. I'm like, there's an archer somewhere around here that I want dead. Ooh. Whoa. Archers, man. You know what? You do your thing. I'm gonna go. Alright. If he can get the dojo, we'll get the barracks and we should be good. Even though my health is definitely low. Ooh, boy. Pocket sand. Like going forward. Teamwork. Never mind. We got this. Nope.
A ghost attacked quiet as the wind. The ghost
Utter
rested
devastation.
a moment.
Now we got 6 out of 15 on the fire damage, and we still have a minute to go.
Even more men were sent into battle.
And so we fight. Alright, so we did the bear. I think it's maybe 3 rounds. Don't attack my friend. I was hoping that somebody would set that off. I believe that didn't affect me. Okay. The barracks. Yeah, this is a good team. It being the 3 of us, we're definitely. Whoa! I wasn't.
Into the shadow we fall.
Oh, come on now. You know what? Let's just shorten the numbers here.
A ghost showed no hesitation.
Oh, yeah. Alright, I'm going to team up with the dog here. Take out whoever I can. I'm going to go get like a tiny bit of health. Because I definitely need it. That way they don't have to worry about picking me up.
We're stronger together.
Ooh, he just put on more health. Let me just run in the middle. Run out of my way. Oh, we got everybody. And then just pocket sand. Nice. Definitely a good team. Yeah, we've definitely been doing a good job. Crap. I was just about to say I'm gonna go get the stuff. Dang, they were here fast. And of course I missed. Nope. This guy won't leave me alone.
Oni met its demise.
Alright. What do we need? Oh, okay. I'll heal for a bit and then we can hop over there. I'm gonna heal a little longer. Okay. Gotta get rid of these archers first. #1 priority. Oh, you know what? Oh, I'm glad he turned around. Alright. Nope. Wow, I didn't think he would kill him with that hit.
The enemy's numbers drop quickly.
Good time in there. Alright. Over to our out. You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I can figure it out. Or that can happen. I guess it didn't go off. It didn't go off. Come on, my buddy.
Ghost caught their enemy.
And now we help our friend. Fair enough. Screw it.
Oni's corruption.
Man, we're actually kind of really doing well here. For a three-man squad, it's been nice. Oh, you know what? While we got the time, let's go get these flames. Yeah, I figured I'm like, we probably actually have a bear, so the bear definitely helped.
Dangerous foes.
So we'll go bear again.
At the ghosts.
I know the flames will help as well, but in case it gets a little intense with us being 3 people, I think the bear is probably a better technical option because of the fact that, you know, of course we are but 3. Man, did well on those counters. I'm feeling. Ooh, yep, it is. Alright, do some silent assassinations first, and then bear mode. Bear. Alright, there we are. I'm like, I can't see, so I'm just gonna throw this in front of me because I think I'm being attacked right now. Yep, there it is. Ooh, that was tough. I think. Yes, I rise again. Go away from my barrel. Okay. Alright. I can't tell. I'm trying to figure out like exactly what that noise is. Like, is something else coming, or what in the world's happening here? Yeah, everybody pet the bear. Yeah. What the F? I don't understand why this keeps happening. Weird. Alright, I can't pet the bear this time. Oh, there. That was weird. It was finally about to activate. 500 spirit dogs. I think the flames are only 400, if I'm not mistaken. So
the ghost prepared
1620
for battle.
Yeah. Go with this. Take on our foes. Alright, I think that means he just dropped the. They're gonna. Alright, I'll just go to the barracks. We're gonna pocket sand some folk. Ow! Alright, oh, how about that?
Ghost killed from the shadow.
Alright, and now we move. Oh, hold up. Didn't see you, buddy. Thank you. Oh, got an assassination too. Alright. Help our ally. I got the... Alright. Fine, here we go. And everybody's on fire. Hell, yes please.
Wasn't too hard. You're a worthy ally. I'll return the favor.
The enemy gathered their forces for another assault.
We're gonna go head on, but somewhat strategically. Ah, it would be an archer. Oh crap! I didn't know. I didn't know they had an underswing like that. There we go. Come on.
Into the shadows.
Oh. Alright, it's time to go now. Losing the stable? Yes, we are. Alright, I gotta go to the stable.
Barely clung to life.
Otherwise, we're gonna lose permanent amounts of health. Ooh, I hope I can make it. I can't, and we just lost it.
The ghost
Rat.
foes advanced without fear.
No, that's not about to happen. Screw that.
The enemy would regret
I'm sure they...
not killing the ghost.
They got it over there, so we're... Man. That was an intense little moment there. I like wiped out everybody.
The ghost
We lost
fought
it.
for their
Oh, no.
fallen allies.
Okay. I got it.
We should not seek vengeance, but we will.
Ooh.
Don't see anyone else.
We still got it though. We lost one, but we can pull it off.
Enemy refused.
We got two more waves. We'll get this. That is not who I even wanted to strike first, but that's alright.
Enemy dropped lifeless.
Get that out of my face with that crap. Dang. I was hoping I'd be able to get my thing off first. Alright, I gotta head to the dojo. Okay, he's gone. Alright. We can double team this with as many people as possible.
A ghost showed no hesitation.
Ah, perfect. All right, I'm definitely sending both these people friend requests. This is a bona fide friend request moment because we have been tearing it up as a trio. This is definitely a party.
The ghosts knew more enemies would come.
Okay. 2 more rounds. What is that? 328.
Stood their ground as more enemies approached.
Oh, that's not what I meant. And I suck.
Oh, met their match.
Oh, pocket sand. Dang. Meant to throw it before. I feel like he moved me when I did it. Oh, he's down. Everybody back off.
The ghost healed from the shadow.
We're losing anything right now? I don't think we actually are. Let me not be in there. We're losing the dojo.
A ghost entered the battle once more.
Probably didn't really need that, but it's not exactly a waste.
The enemy's numbers dropped quickly.
Not. Yeah, we can do it. I got enough.
Take a short rest.
All right. Yeah, I was just about to say, like, head, see if we can get anything. I don't think I can get anything for 385. Oh, certainly. Yeah, I didn't think so. Unbreakable Oni. This is the one.
The ghost knew they needed to focus on the powerful new threat.
The Death Pups.
Only was no match for the ghosts.
Yeah. I think throwing this stuff out early is okay in this sense, just based on no, not that guy.
Brought death.
I mean, if they don't pay attention, that's fine. Okay, I was just about to say, like, I'll go for him. Take out these Oni. Alright, if it's one Oni, I can pull it off. Especially if I get the pocket sand going. We got it. We also technically still have a couple of drums around too, if I'm not mistaken.
A ghost's vision
Okay.
began to darken.
Alright. Give me a second. Hold up here, bro. Pocket sand. Jesus. Woo!
He would regret not killing the ghost. In
Whoa.
not in him.
Oh. Holy crap, holy crap, holy crap, holy crap, holy crap. Damn. Ah. That was a worthy challenge. For 3 people, though, we did a great job. So I don't care, because that was good. That was fantastic, actually. Even though we didn't make it. That was it. I guess that means they actually stole all the things, which sucks, because we actually were going through. Oh, he had a little thing. Alright. I think I should have done that. I should have hit the button. I didn't think of that. Alright.
Listen while I recount.
I'm
an
gonna send them a
adventure
friend
of
request.
ghosts.
But I think I'm probably still gonna end it tonight. End it for tonight, I should say. There we go. I should have a pending friend request. Oh. I see that. Oh my goodness. It might take a second before it actually registers, yeah. Because it doesn't have it. But I will send them requests either way, even if I have to do it through just by looking up their names. I'll just do it that way, because they're definitely, I'm gonna have to send them some requests for sure. Oh man, that was nuts. We did good though. We definitely did good there. Would have been awesome if we made it, but it got real crazy, real crazy there at the end. Oh, I still got something. Oh, maybe this for the other class then. Oh, right. Yeah, of course it would be for the assassin, because that's what I just played as. Oof. That was really good though. I enjoyed that. Damage during assassinations. Attacks faster and quieter. Get both. That probably would have helped too if I thought of that. Ooh, I like that one for sure. I don't think I'm gonna use any of these. Like I don't. Like they're definitely creepy looking, but I don't. It's just not really my favorite. I do like that specific face though. But yeah, for me it's like, I just don't really like them as much. Definitely, I appreciate the creepy aesthetic, but oh, that makes sense. Yeah, but I prefer these. I like how this one actually comes with its own hair. Yeah, like I like a lot of these, so these are cool. Oh, that's a nice one. And I like how creepy these look. Like I said, I definitely love the creepy aesthetic to them. The kappa. I like that one for sure. Other unlockables. Oh, one more. Probably would have made. Oh, I wouldn't have worn that anyway. I like the one that I have. That one I can go with because it's black. Yeah, so this might be the outfit I pretty much stick with as far as when I switch. It'll probably be this style instead of the regular assassin outfit. Although that one's not too bad. I like that one. But I like the fancier get up. Oh, I can just get this as an outfit. Well, that's good to know. Actually, hold up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, it's 4 of these. This I would assume has to do with well, I really like that one actually. This I would assume has to do with getting more stuff completed in the game. Although it could also be a part of, well, I like that one too with the blue on the top. It could also be a part of the new game plus stuff with all the added tents and things like that. But I like only beat the game like last weekend. So I haven't really done much extra stuff. Oh, that's a cool one. Let's see what fits with this outfit. Yep, that's the one. Okay. I feel like with all the red, it almost works best to get that one. But yeah, think that'll be it for the night. That was the oh, what was this one? Helmet piercing ammo. Okay. Oh yeah, wanted to actually switch that one. It's funny how they have this the colors and stuff here because you can't actually see anything the way it's meant to be seen. Like this is, you know, it's green, it's almost teal, and it looks gray. And then once again, like all of the green just looks black, like black and gray. Like it's funny. Like you can't really get a good like that. Just looks that looks way more red than it does orange. So it's funny just the way they have it set here, and it's like, well, I can't. You know, I got to go off the picture. That actually looks way sweeter. Like I would actually prefer it to be that color than the green. But it is what it is. Yeah. We got what we got. All right, so that was fun. I think we have oh, 5 more ranks. Jeez, but that might not be too impossible. We can go through like another one with the assassin, and get a bunch of kills in. Should be like no problem, I would assume. But this has been fun. I'd love to do. Actually, I think the daily challenges might roll over to tomorrow, since technically it's 1 a.m. So I don't know. It might cut off if I turn the game off. Who knows? But either way, I'm gonna end it for tonight. This has been fun though, for sure. I've definitely enjoyed this one, and going through unlocking our 2 new characters, having that last round, that was pretty intense, and us actually getting as far as we did. So definitely entertainment value there. I guess technically that's actually a little bit louder, but doing a little in music here. I had a good time. It was definitely a good one for sure. Got some good combat in. Probably just turn off the PlayStation right now. But it is 1 in the morning. Was it 1:12? Yeah, 1:12 in the morning. So we're gonna end it out here. Music. Had a good time for sure. Unlocking the new characters was fun. Definitely enjoy the assassin more than the archer, but I will say I think it's just based on the fact that obviously it's either run and gun, like run in and fight, or stay back and fight, and I'm more of a, you know, like run in and fight, obviously. So I prefer the assassin, samurai, and the Ronin style. Unlocking the Ronin will be interesting because of the fact that I'd be like the healer of the group, so I'd have to be a bit more cautious, and I think that's why you get the spirit dogs. So I think that kind of helps with that. That way you can be a bit more cautious, and so it's like that I would say is the middle ground between all the characters, because obviously the samurai and the Ronin, or samurai and assassin, are both like straight in and kill. You just either brute force, you know, out in the open kill, or with the assassin you stealth kill, like you haze everybody up, and then you try to hit a couple assassin hits, which I may have been screwing that up. I feel like every time I did it, I only got 1 hit. And then every time I would try to get the other people that seemingly still looked haze, I would never pull it off. It would just go back into the normal hits. And I was like, I swear they should all still be like kind of staggered. So I don't know if I was screwing that up or if that's just how it was, but it did that every single time. So I would assume that's how it was. You only get 1 actual assassin hit, and then you just do damage as far as the staggering. But having the new items, the poison blade, fantastic. Having the explosive where throwing the bomb down actually knocks people back, like it does a lot to help for defense, and like you can clear people out and stuff like that. So it was definitely entertaining, and it'll be interesting because some of the stuff I did, especially with that trio that we did for the assassin, having the poison smoke helped, like being able to heal, because it's like, okay, they're all poisoned in haze, but if I had the samurai, I would have just been like stealing health and surviving on my own. Which technically I still did, because like as soon as he got up, he ended up dying anyway, which sucked. But yeah, they're both. I'm gonna have to make sure I look at this one. They're definitely both gonna be getting some friend requests. Be like, we should team up again, just find a fourth. But definitely had a good time on the stream. I didn't think I'd go as long as I did, to be totally honest. I thought I would just like play through a little bit, and then you know that would kind of be it. For a second, I was kind of contemplating switching games for a little minute, but hey, draws you in. That's the samurai style. It just, the samurai lifestyle, it draws you right back in. 4.5 hours was not what I was anticipating for tonight. I also have to be up early. Gotta be up at like 8 something. So I'm gonna go to sleep, and I still have to shower. So I'm gonna shower, I'm gonna brush my teeth, and I'm gonna go to sleep. So thanks for joining me. I have no idea if I'm gonna stream tomorrow or not. We shall see. I'm off this week, so I'm going to try to stream as much as I possibly can. I don't know if it'll be Ghost again. It might be just so we can actually test out the Ronin. It'll probably be like one final thing with Ghost of Tsushima Online, and then after that, we'll find something new. It might be console. It might be something else. I'm not certainly, I'm not 100% certain yet. But either way, thanks for joining me for this one. I was gonna say I'll see you tomorrow, but it is 1 a.m. so technically I will see you later.